on
Here
YouTube.
we go!
Ooh. Who hit first? Who's the lucky dog? It was... Hey, it's My Beret. What up, My Beret? Good to have you. Not that boo. Oh, are you a ghost? I didn't know you were a ghost revolting. Everyone, make sure to go follow My Beret. She, right? She's the goat. I was pressing buttons. What buttons were I pressing? Oh, welcome, Seasonal. Good to have you. Yeah, my was dead, but they got resurrected. So, you know, it do be happening. My came back to play the Among Us stream with us. Which revolting? Whose stream are you going to be watching? Because Silly's going to be there, I'm going to be there, Noel's going to be there, Nada the Barbie's going to be there, Mai's going to be there. I'm pretty sure you watch all of these people. So you're going to have a big task on your... She stepped on a Lego? Oh no. Yeah, that'll kill a person. That'll get them nice and dead. What up, Bucks? Good to have you here. What up, Goji? Good to have you. I really need to merge my chats so that people on Twitch can see the people on YouTube talking. That would be a good thing indeed. Oh, a 1x1 Lego by Queso. Interesting. 3-dimensional Lego? Okay, there was one more thing I was doing before I was going to start stream. But the issue is, something happened. And I forgot what I was doing. My Beret, is the Among Us stream on Monday for you? Because it's on Sunday for most of us. And either you're confused or you're in a funky time zone. Either is possible. Oh, thanks for the hydrate off the bat. Where are you located? Also, are you joining? Or should I hold the lobby for you? If you're just happy to lurk and chat, that's still splendid. Yeah, Maya's in the Among Us. I wasn't listing her previously when I was listing all the big people that were coming because she didn't actually join the streamer Discord server until literally today.
Blitz Vigo says, which mode do we play?
So normally we start off with a corpse, just because, you know, corpse is a great warm-up. We do have a minor issue that... Oh, there's my pen. There we go. Alright, I will go ahead and fire up a corpse, and then after we do the corpse, we'll get into the whole voting which mode we play thing. That's co-op. We're listening to some slightly sinister music today. The soundtrack from Alien. Because the Among Us stream is this weekend. And I think that the Alien... You're gonna support Caleb? Heck yeah. Caleb's the GOAT. Why aren't I in voice chat? That is a good question. I can go over and join voice chat. See, that's the thing I was forgetting. I always be doing that. I'd be forgetting something. It is Sunday at 9 p.m. Yeah. I'm glad that we got you straightened out on that, because you would have shown up and been like, where is everybody? That would have been funny. Discord, voice chat, and what up, Bucks? We'll join VC in a bit. All right. For anyone who wants to join VC, the process to do that is you have to have played with us once before, which everyone I've seen so far is either someone who that applies to, or they're May or Mai, and of course Mai can play with us.
Wait, I gotta make sure I'm mute the stream, that way I'm not hearing double.
Hello, Bucks. Hello, Yikey. Yikey is muted. Yikey is also a streamer. Gartic streamer. Let me do a shout out for Yankee. Actually, I'm not... Did I do that right? Okay, I did. Perfect. Yeah, I corrected myself after I said it. I said May, and then I said, wait, no, my. The thing is that it almost rhymes. The other pronunciation... What is that noise? Oh, interesting. A Twitch page I was looking at earlier just started playing. It's weird how sometimes it doesn't start doing audio until you're a decent amount in. It's like, why'd you wait until now to start playing the sounds of that streamer? And I'm always very confused because I don't know what's happening. You always thought it was May because you thought it was... Because I thought it was intentional rhymes. Yeah, exactly. My, what is the deal with the beret? If it's not for rhyming purposes... Beret like an artist thing. That is true. It is the French artist hat. I spent a lot of time looking at berets recently, and that when I was playing Passepartout on Passepartout Tuesdays, a lot of the characters had them. Which, by the way, gang, we aren't doing Passepartout Tuesdays anymore. Because I've decided that I hate Passepartout, and that I'm never playing that game again. So, if you're a big fan of Passepartout Tuesday, I'm sorry, but no more of that crap. Thank you, Revolting. Thank you. Is an article of clothing that you love every much as it represents many artists. Very cool. That was the second logical explanation. You see what I mean by the rhyme? I've never noticed that. Gotcha. Also, Agent May is one of the greatest military characters of all time, or pseudo-military characters, or even just spies could be a good word for it. All right, on to round 2. This is giving like insect vibes to me. We just caused a rebrand of my. We're so good. Heck yeah. Like this went all the way down. The next person has more they can finish. And we can go like sort of up more. I'm not really sure why. This doesn't look quite right.
Like, oh, this is an insanely quiet game. And I'm just like, I closed Discord on accident.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Man, I do like... Honestly, I'm gonna keep it pretty geometric here. I'm not very big on arthropods in the scientific sense. I'm also not that big of a fan in the natural sense either, but yes, hire revolting for the marketing team. Revolting, you're an adult, right? What do you do for work? Honestly, in my head, you and Trending are kind of like duplicates of the same person, which I imagine isn't true. I imagine you're not like Peter Parker and Ben Reilly, but it would definitely be interesting if you were. Dogs always have these like these things on their feet. Okay, that arm's a little bit too short, maybe. Let's see if the next person is either stream sniping or will otherwise know how to finish this off. Not marketing? Alas. Thing has a secret identity they want to keep quiet. It's incredibly reasonable of them. You kind of just started out, just to trade? Gotcha. I have a buddy who went into welding, and he's making a crap ton of money. Sometimes I think, I wish I went into welding. I went into computers. It's an amazing choice given this current point in time. I say that with sarcasm in my voice, if that wasn't clear. You weren't gifted with the intelligence for computers. That's so valid. Honestly, I think that computers don't necessarily require intelligence. They require the ability to not get mad and throw something out the window. Right? I can do this. Let's we make bell-bottom jeans. How's it hanging, Bucks? Any
Pretty
interesting stories happen lately?
No, not really.
Hey, sometimes that's for the best.
Yeah.
All the time, interesting stories means drama. And drama's fun, but
I don't know why, but I feel the need to make this character's feet look like Squidward's. I don't know why.
turn it down slightly and turn up stream volume slightly. Say something?
I
feel like that's better.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care what you're hearing. I muted stream.
Very valid. No, I think that you should spend time in the room with 2 Austins at once. That should. It should really be a fun time. Hey. And revolting. If you're still here, what stream element's avatar did you choose? Not stream element, stream avatar's avatar. Sort of thinking like yeah, you see those your little guy running down the bottom. I can't tell who that is. I think he's a Street Fighter guy. I don't think it's Simon, but it might be.
Wait, who are you asking?
Revolting. I can't tell who they are. Hello, Waffles. What up, my man?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna finish this drawing up real quick, and then I can like Google it.
Gotcha. Yeah, it definitely assigned a random Smash Bros character to you. I should make it to where the Among Us's are the default. Hey, Waffles is here. Let's see, how do I like make these pants striped maybe? Oi, chucking bombs at me, eh? That's how we're playing this today?
Yeah, I just wanted to see.
How dare you? That's an act of treason, Waffles.
Just be like Ken, but he's wearing blue.
10?
Yeah, Ken from Street Fighter.
Oh, Ken.
Like, look.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I somehow turned on the color variants. I don't even know how I did that. Yeah, it's Smash.
I thought you were making Among Us character for a second.
Yeah, no.
I didn't realize it was Corpse.
It's hard when you have a very simplistic thing above you, and you're like...
Yeah, it's just like blue. Yeah, there's not really much you can do with that.
Yeah. I mean, I could make hyper-realistic legs, you know, or like something with a whole bunch of detail. But I just don't really want to...
The red pants are fine.
I actually have those pants. They're beautiful. I want to like style an outfit around them. All right, let's see what we got. I started you guys off with the mother alien. Ooh, okay, squid vibes. All right, nice.
Cool, yeah.
That's a cute little guy right there. Oh, I forgot to set up Rotten's automatic Gartic downloader. Still Smash? Heck yeah.
He's holding a little cat.
What's up, Moon Delio? I always don't get your name right. That's cute. I love it.
And then I gave him the Squidward feet.
Moon Delio. You have too many vowels at the end of your name for me to intuitively pronounce. Is it Moondeli AIO, or is the I part of the AIO? Ooh. Oh my goodness, that bug is cool. I love it. The Moon Deli sells moon cheese? I would think so. Oh, speaking of the moon, we're going to NASA. Indeed. I mean, that could be a character in the Sunday Funnies.
Yeah.
Indeed.
At least it maintained the idea of it being...
Yeah, it's still like It's not
Like,
like a weird kind of.
it's a it's a
creature.
distinct species that we know what it is.
Turn down Discord just a little bit. What up, trending? Good to have you. What mode do we want to play now, gang? We can do one of the classics, or we can grab something from the custom modes.
I think we all know what I'm gonna request.
What are you gonna request?
Egg.
Okay, we've got some proposition for egg mode.
Or we can do
Mega
evolution.
knockoff.
I haven't tried that.
What was the second thing that was said?
Evolution.
Mega knockoff.
I don't
I
really
haven't
want to.
tried evolution.
Evolution is good. Let's run a poll for evolution. We have
Wait, let me hop on
personify.
Twitch.
All right.
Co-op would be cool.
For people who don't know what personify is, I'm gonna pull up the gallery. Trending, are you playing with us or are you just spectating? Because I'm not putting personify in if you're not playing. Trending in the game doesn't look like trends in the game. I'll show it off anyways. Maybe they're working on it. Just watching. Okay, if you guys want to play personify and someone other than trending says it, we can throw it on the poll. But yes, like one person draws an object, the next person draws a character inspired by the object.
That'd be pretty cool, yeah. Well, that like pendant thing.
Did
down
in like
there,
second grade where you had to make an egg safe and everyone just like drew smiley faces on them.
Yeah.
But now it's with other objects. Like
Indeed.
a gun.
Mode. We do co-op, egg, and evolution on the poll. I'm going to give you guys only 1 minute to answer because
Okay,
I
gotta
believe
get
in
to
you.
Twitch fast.
Oh, welcome back, Autumn. I see you're in the voice chat. Good to have you. All right. Ball is ticking. How are the results going? Wow, we've got a strong lead on evolution right now. I'm gonna go ahead and start setting up the settings for that. If what changes, that's fine. I know everyone here, so we don't need to turn on moderation, which I love. Oh?
Tab froze.
I take that back. I do not know who T-Rex Trextar Animates is. Oh no, I've seen them in someone else's stream.
Hold on.
Welcome, T-Rex. I'm still gonna turn on animation. I mean,
Jesus.
I should just be safe. Ooh.
Dude, everything's lagging for me.
Okay, Glorp just turned into
thought
a
he was
washing
in a
machine and then disappeared. Or maybe
Yeah,
Glorp just got microwaved.
Might have.
Glorp, I see you're back. Did you just get microwaved or what was that? Okay, evolution mode has 1. Does anyone not know what evolution mode is? Yeah, evolution is like egg, but with 1 extra step. So I can pull up an example.
On.
Which time do we have?
Let's see if the mode says. Okay, so first person draws something, second person draws it evolved, next person draws it evolved. So it's just like you're making a Pokemon tier.
The Pokemon, I will fully nerd out with my Pokemon.
Oh yeah. I will give
Be
you
prepared.
I'll do 5, 7. I'll do 5, 7, 12, and we might give you a couple extra minutes.
Yeah,
on the
five,
last
7,
one.
12 works.
5, 7, 12. Okay, I think I can do that.
3,
Yeah.
only
We can
drawings.
do 5, 7, 12.
All drawings. Let me make this. All right. Ooh. Armin just dipped. T-Rex, can I get confirmation from you that you understand the game mode? Yeah, taking suggestions on both platforms is pretty confusing. Does anyone know who T-Rex is? Oh, hello, T-Rex. Yeah, I see you there. Yeah, we've had T-Rex before. I'm gonna assume T-Rex knows what it is. If T-Rex doesn't know what it is, then hopefully everything works out
In
fine.
simple terms, Pokemon.
I don't know how the game mode works, and you've already explained it, so
yet.
sit this one out. Oh, well, rest in peace, Liquid. Hopefully.
It's just like draw a little guy,
Enjoy.
draw a
Yeah.
medium guy,
Oh, you're
and
Armin?
then draw a big guy.
Yeah.
Draw a tiny guy first.
Draw a little goober, then draw a medium goober, then draw a big goober.
Yeah, that's pretty much just it.
Yeah. But then make sure that the designs are cohesive.
Yeah. I'm drawing Sour Bill from Wreck-It Ralph.
Drawing a Bidoof. Is it? No, it's not called a Bidoof. It's no. I was thinking of different Pokemon.
We're thinking too much about Pokemon.
No, it's a Bidoof. It's not a Bidoof.
Ah.
Yeah, it's Bidoof.
I was thinking of a different.
Hold on, I'm scrolling through my backlog of custom Pokemon. I need ideas.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta get ideas.
Yeah, Liquid, it, in the future, if you ever don't have an understanding of the game mode, it is okay to join and just, like, ask sort of again what's happening, especially because if we're doing one that's on the NATO website, I can sort of just send you the link and, you can look at it, you know? But I appreciate you ensuring the sanctity of the game. I'm just sad we didn't get you, you know?
That could be a little brighter.
You haven't seen that movie in ages. You don't remember a single part of it. That's very unfortunate. Wreck-It Ralph is one of my favorite movies. That's obviously a very large category for me. But I don't know. I just really like Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh my god, it looks so stupid.
Love the lake. Okay.
Looks like such a dumbass. I love it.
Do not like mine at all.
Hey, we have our off days. You guys have about 2 minutes remaining.
I haven't played Gartic in a while.
Dude, I spent all my time looking through my backlogs.
Rest in pieces, bro.
Whenever I'm doing Masterpiece, I always just spend way too long looking for inspiration.
Like you're just like spending like 15 minutes looking at the
Yeah, because I can't like think of anything.
Like you're just looking at the Mona Lisa for 15 minutes.
Thinking if I could actually draw that or not in the time I have.
Whenever there's a masterpiece planned, I always go and like start thinking way beforehand. And I'll be like pulling up my reference images previously.
Alright,
It's like
It still takes me a
time
Yeah.
to do Pokemon Nerd Out.
lock in.
while. I think it's looking better, but it still looks kind of stupid.
Then let's do like a classic shadow below him. I feel like this. A bit of feathering, because I feel like it.
Need more pure flying type Pokemon.
This is true.
There's only 3.
Really? There's only 3?
Yeah. Most of the flying type bird Pokemon are normal flying.
I've always found that kind of stupid because in my head, normal is sort of typeless.
The only pure flying are Rookidee, the middle stage of that evolution line, and Tornadus.
And people get mad at me when I say that normal is like the default type. They're like, no, it's not the default. It's like a type in and of itself. And I'm like, is it though? Is it really? I don't feel like it is.
Yeah, there are only 3 pure flying type Pokemon. Tornadus, Rookidee, and Corvisquire.
Welcome back, Eric. Good to have you on the
Mike
stream.
Wazowski at first.
What?
Yeah. What a Weemo was drawing. I thought that was Mike Wazowski.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, to the person who gets T-Rexes.
Oh.
Hey! Thank you, guys.
Oh my God,
Scene
dude, this
just
is like an
traded with
actual
17
Pokemon.
viewers.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Rotten.
Hold on, this isn't like an actual Pokemon. I need to look at the
Shout out
evolution.
Rotten Apple for the amazing raid. It's 3 E's, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, wait, no, it was Psylocke. Psylocke, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I got confused by Nada to
Yeah, okay,
Barbie
this evolves
spamming
into
Rotten
Rosa
Apple.
Raid. Got it.
Did I get... Okay, welcome everybody. Sorry for getting bamboozled there. That's Nada's fault, because she was... Oh, it was a double raid? I got raided...
I now realize that I don't know how to draw a Rosa Raid.
Nada... No, okay, now it says... Apple raided Psylocke, who raided me. Well, that's splendid. Thank you, guys. We are currently playing an evolution. I was saying to the person who got the one that didn't get drawn, you only have to draw 1. We're gonna like that one's going to have 2, unless you want to try and do 2. Reminder: you have 7 minutes for this round. Everyone in chat, welcome. Good to have you. Yeah, Nada, your message is pretty clear, but I had the wrong window open and it confused the crap out of me. Okay, I'm making sure I've read everything in the chat. Okay, yes. Okay, so everyone is yelling double raid.
Roselia. Oh God.
Okay.
So I need to restart this.
Apple raid me. Okay. Why are we here? Because everyone's here. All the important people are here. Yes, we can play after. This is my second game of the night. This is the first not warm-up game. So you can 100% play after this. If you want to mess around with the stream avatars in the bottom, after you've followed, your little guy can pop up and you can choose which character you want to be. We have all of the Smash characters and the Among Us characters. And you can like throw bombs at each other, and you can use bows and arrows, and
Yeah.
I can also start a battle royale.
You can use bow and arrows.
Yeah. Or it might be a slingshot. Maybe the bow and arrow is a specific mode. I'm not... I don't entirely know how everything works. It is pretty new to me. Everywhere you go, you see her name. Yeah, she kind of gets around. She kind of gets around. 3 Gartic streams today? Is it the other way around, or are you following her? Oh yeah, that's an interesting point, Hexy. Maybe you're stalking Nada. Maybe Nada needs to get a restraining order on you. Keep you away from her. She's already, like, having problems with Chef Rossi stalking Rantalion. So, interesting. So this sounds like...
Roselia.
Indeed.
That's
Nada, go
great.
touch grass. Peace out, Rotten Apple. Have a great sleep. Yeah, Nada doesn't need to go touch grass. She's in Poland. They don't have anything nice outside. No, this isn't comic. This is evolution mode. And you guys thoroughly distracted me, so... we're not exactly... 100% locked in here, but that's fine. That's too opaque. You need to turn it down some. What's that? What is what I'm drawing? What I'm drawing is smorgasbord, and that's just a random word that I just made up. And a smorgasbord, I think, is actually not a made-up word. I think it's a real word that just sounds like a made-up word, but I don't really know. That is true. All words are made up. If anyone wants to join voice chat, you can only join if it's your second time on the stream. But if you follow and then come back on another stream, you'll be able to join voice chat. And that's how we keep the trolls out. Poland, best country. I don't know if I agree with that 100%.
I beg to differ.
And yeah, that is a questionable statement indeed. Your time is halfway up, gang. You have 3 more minutes remaining.
I can draw.
Actually, 2 more minutes remaining. Sorry, I was a bit distracted.
To the person who gets a Badoo and a Roselia, please draw Rosa Raid. Complete the chain.
Yes, please complete the chain. I drew the Badoo, but it actually looked so horrible halfway through. Like, you couldn't even tell it was a Badoo.
I was completely dead trying to draw Roselia. I'm gonna put it in the doob. I'm gonna put it.
Welcome, Kako. Hexy. Yes, I am indeed from the USA. I am about as American as they come.
Right. I put my Roselia in the doodles and work in progress.
Okay. Let's see. And then we do this.
Of how Smorgasbord's mustache is just growing.
Oh yeah. Typical evolution type stuff. Oh, and he needs his tail needs to lock in. You've got about 1 minute left.
For a tail?
That sounds like a level 3 evolution type thing.
True. If I get Smorgasbord, I will give him a gun for a tail.
Sweet.
Also, if you're
chat
not
is
in
moving
VC,
feet mode.
But you're on Twitch stream or YouTube stream, if you get a Badoo and Roselia, draw Rosa Raid.
They heard you say that the first time.
Okay.
We're just begging them, just in case.
Just making sure they don't forget.
Yes. So we have to make sure.
The Rosa Raid is necessary.
I also give you guys full permission to ignore what they said and just draw what you think comes next.
Yes.
That is
I drew
time.
Pichu one time, and some person drew Pikachu twice.
You thought Mai would create feet mode first? Yeah, we do need feet mode, and then we'll introduce it to Nola, and she'll go absolutely crazy.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, Nada banned the
What
true
do you mean?
virtue? That's crazy.
Well, I think I kind of just ruined this frog's feet. Like, his toes are so weird. I should probably remove it.
Yeah, the Poland versus everyone else is really crazy. Dave chats. Hello there. Welcome. Thank you for the first time chat.
I did get the Froge. That was yours.
Yes, let's go.
I'm still in the eraser.
Okay, I need to... Yes,
Dude,
feet
the
mode is
Froge
going to be crazy.
Yeah, I kind of messed up on the feet a little bit because I had to erase them because the toes look horrible.
I mean, the main idea of Froge is that he's just like a doodle I made in 5 seconds.
Okay, so you get 12 minutes for this
I
one.
got Smorgasborgus. Let's go.
Okay, I need to... Those hands are looking kind of funky, but I'm pretty sure they are indeed hands, so that's cool. I need to go into my sound settings. Discord is slightly too loud for me, so I'm turning it down. And then I'm going to turn it up for you guys to cancel out me turning it down. Voice chat, could you say something? Any of you?
Yeah.
Box Waffles. Give me a full sentence, please.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That volume sounds
La,
good.
la, la.
Shrimp ears is better. I mean, shrimp ears is pretty good, I guess.
I don't know why, but I
Is that what
accidentally
this
make
is?
Smorgasborgus look like Baymax.
Hey, sometimes when you get
I think
big, you get
everybody
real
needs a
big.
friend, so we're gonna give him one right here.
Hexy, thank you for the follow. To try and motivate you new people to follow, in addition to the Gartic, I'm going to start a battle royale. And then all your little characters, may the best man win. Whoever wins should get like a cosmetic prize. So that should be fun. I have no idea if you can actually do anything to try and improve your win chances, but good luck.
Wrong color. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go.
I don't even know if I got your little slimy thing that was Mike Wazowski. I don't even know
Yeah.
if I have. I don't even know if I have like the art style to match what this is.
Well, just do your best, and hopefully it works.
What if I just give Smorgasborgus the ditto eyes?
Mai, I see that you are doing power up and heal. Does that actually do anything? Needy is currently working on episode 7 of your analog horror series. Oh, I was in Sai's chat earlier. Are you the person who just hit 100 on YouTube? Yes. Okay, cool.
Mustache time.
Send me the link to your channel on Discord so I can check it out. If you do !point Discord, that should give you the Discord link. I don't think you're in mine already, but am I in Sai's? I think I'm in Sai's. I'm in so many streamer Discords at this point, it's really hard to keep track. Your time is 25% up.
Sometimes I join a Discord server, like sometime right before I go to sleep, and I wake up in the morning not knowing what the Discord server is for.
The 5 pigs.
Let's do like a deep... Where are the shrimps? Are those really supposed to be shrimps? Is that what we're going for here? I think I'll do like the texturing on the ears. But honestly, I couldn't tell you what a shrimp looks like. Hello, Lol the Moth. Welcome.
Friend, so we're gonna give him
Thank you
one
for the
right
follow.
here.
We are trying to get to 300 followers this stream so that I can go to bed. So if you guys want to help out in that and be amazing like Noel the Moth, that would be much appreciated. We play lots of custom modes on this channel, in addition to normal Gartic modes. Tell me it doesn't look like shrimp. It does kind of look like shrimp, but the thing is, I can't tell you anything else that looks like shrimp. I'll pull up shrimp on my side monitor. Can you guys see my side monitor? You can. This is actually my laptop that I used to stream on before I got promoted. And by got promoted, I mean, started spending money. He has, oh, the ears, yeah.
Capitalism.
What up, Clearly Caleb? Do I have any mods in the chat right now? I don't think I do.
Yeah, there's. Oh no.
Caleb,
It's not.
why?
I don't think so. I mean, there's.
Oh, now I can do a
Monster
proper
Shield,
shout
like,
out
lot of-
for
Remember to make the cannon tail.
slash
That's-
shout out Psylocke. Thank you for the, oh crap, I did that wrong. Slash shout out XV. Caleb, did you choose your like customizations for the Among Us stream yet? Because a lot of people in the streamer collab chat were talking about what they're gonna play as. I don't think I ever saw yours.
Anyone claimed Coral for the Among Us stream?
I don't think anyone claimed Coral.
Okay, thank God.
Why?
I must play as Coral.
Well, the Among Us stream is streamers only, so I don't think it really matters if they claimed it or not. But, I will be doing, non-streamer only streams at some point for Among Us. Now, this first one is, like, going to be all Gartic streamers. The closest person to a not Gartic streamer would be Vicebean and Chef Rossi, and even still, their main games are still Gartic. It's crazy. I have all of the biggest Gartic streamers coming to the Garticverse Among Us, and that's just fire to me. How badly is going to destroy your extension? What do you mean your extension? Yes, we're doing custom Among Us. We're doing the modded Among Us. Oh, okay. Silly's in the chat. I missed that. Silly's saying they want other updates. Yes, please tell me what the... If you could even TTS what the Gartic updates are, that would be fire. So how do I do this? So I just ping you with the YouTube channel link? A Decade DC chat. Yeah, you can just post it in art chat, probably. Normally I say no self-promotion in my channel, but it's valid if I tell you to do it. Custom models, yeah, the Among Us has some modded. This round is 12 minutes. It's gonna break everything. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I'm shrimping it.
Decision for Smorgasborgus.
Heck yeah.
I gave him a hat.
Because everyone is saying these look like shrimp ears. Or shrimp. Whatchamacallums. I'm giving it to the people. And honestly, we need some pinkishness. Pinned links don't show for you. What do you mean? Yes, you can join the Gartic.
It might be on mobile, I don't know.
Here is the link. Okay, I really need to lock in. We have 4 minutes left. Oh, so it has red hands. The question is, why are they red? Maybe they're red because lobster. If we're going for the whole, like, semi-ocean thing.
Wait.
You'll have to work on it tomorrow and the day after to make it work in time. Oof. Did they, like, provide you with the changes early so that you can work on the extension? Is that what's happening here? Because that's crazy. Did... It... Whoa. Did you guys hear the text-to-speech?
Silly says Gartic adding square orientation. It's ass. Gartic is adding better animation controls per frame. Gartic added some more shortcuts and QR code for inviting people. And they added a boo.
Interesting. And they added a bunch of new animations for buttons. Gotcha. Interesting that the TTS was so far behind.
Right here.
Thank you, Cool Bob, for the follow. You guys have 3 minutes remaining, by the way. So it's time to lock in. If you weren't locked in before.
Revolting says, why is your text-to-speech 1 point? That is insane.
I mean, even with it being at 1 point, people don't abuse it. And I don't have ping notifications on for my text chat, so I'm having to constantly look over there. Just because I do the merged YouTube and Twitch combo thing. And that... So I like being able to have you guys actually talk to me. That's way too capacity. Yes, we'll make this more pink. 2 minutes remaining. The shrimp looks kind of like... Interesting. Shrimp are an interesting creature. I will give them that. The link is sent. I will check it out after stream. But yeah, I might turn TTS more expensive if people make me feel like I need to. But right now, it's just a good way for you guys to talk to me, and I'm happy about that. Let's see. So quick shading, because we're almost out of time. I wasted a lot of time. What did I waste all my time on? It went somewhere. Was the raid during this round? I don't think so. I think the raid was during the 7-minute.
Something happened during the round. You were just completely distracted.
I get distracted incredibly easily on stream. Peace out, Noel the Moth. It was good having you. And then that's time.
Oh no, the face looks horrible. I'm just realizing it now.
Honestly, this is turning out decent. I mean, there's been worse, there's been better. Dave Chat says, do I live in the USA? And the answer to that question is yes, I do. One might say that I actually live in the internet more so than I live in the USA because I don't go outside and touch grass. But I don't think that's relevant to what you're asking. All right. W Creature, thank you, Silly Monkey. Also, thanks for the first time chat. Yeah. Let's make sure everyone did good. Yep, perfect.
Rabbit.
All right, let's see what we've got. I give to you Sour Bill from Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh, that's sour. Okay. I didn't.
Yeah.
There's more of them.
Splendid. He got too big and started liquefying. Beautiful.
Yeah, I really didn't know what to do. The top half is kind of like empty. Because, like, I didn't really know what to do.
I see the vision.
Flamingo.
We need more flamingo Pokemon.
Ooh.
Bigger flamingo.
With weird legs.
Biggest flamingo.
He's so gangster. I love him. Well done, Waffle.
Flamingo.
At least he's not as depressed. He looks more angry than depressed now.
Oh, crap.
Like, they went from depression to less depression to gangster.
Yeah. We have both Waffle and Waffles in here now, and that's going to confuse me. But it be how it be. It be how it be. Okay, sad boy. T-Rex gives us nothing.
How dare you?
And then...
Oh,
okay.
They juke up. That's actually
so
pretty
depression
good.
to regular guy to god.
Yeah,
Indeed.
he just ascended or something.
Nice carry, Autumn. Nice carry.
Yeah.
Dave.
That's really cool.
Dave says, I've been in the sun for 2 weeks and traveling home Sunday. Hey. I hope you had a great time.
Okay, come on.
Nice.
Please tell me someone drew Rosa Raid. Please tell me someone drew Rosa Raid.
All right, Bucks. Very good. He thought it was an ultrasound. Honestly, it probably was. T-Rex.
Dang it, I wanted to see you.
Y'all remember in the beginning, I was like, nah, T-Rex is chill. They've been here before. I've got next time T-Rex is here, remind me that T-Rex isn't chill.
Smorgasborgus.
Yes, Smorgasbord. Let's see this. Let's see it. Okay. Very nice, Bucks. Very nice.
Give him a little hat. Best detail.
Extinct the T-Rex, indeed. Let's see if they give us any. Oh my goodness, Maupu is here. Welcome, Maupu.
Shrimp Dog Bunny. It's the Shrimp Dog Bunny.
Indeed. Autumn and Blitz, I hope you are happy with the shrimp bunny lobster guy.
On his head.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever drawn shrimp before. Literally ever.
I'm not sure.
Okay, so T-Rex gave us literally nothing.
He gave nothing. Okay.
It's the meme.
Is that magician's red?
Heck yeah.
Oh, now Okay, and then he took off his ear, and that was
Mhm.
holding it.
Splendid.
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, that's
I'm
always
kinda
what I do.
lost.
All right.
Yeah, Malpu is one of the
Yeah,
goats
I
of
want to see.
Twitch
that was a pretty
Gartic.
good frog, I think.
Froge.
Okay. I had a dream about a frog with a sword
Level
recently.
70?
Yeah, I want to see what they do. Yes, that looks really good.
That's beautiful.
Blitz Vigo says more
Yeah,
like
but-
boxing
You go from
gauntlets.
17 to
More like
70. I wanted to
boxing
see. I
gauntlets.
wanted to see it go like really good.
What boxing gauntlets are we talking about? Are we talking about here? They're not really. I tried to
That
make
is
it funny.
not standard Pokemon evolution.
Nedia, if you think it's cool how
not-
close the Gartic
Oh, I
community
didn't
is,
realize
just
you were
wait
in
till
Pokemon
Sunday
Evolution. I'm so sorry.
when you see that like
I'm a Pokemon
15
nerd.
of us are playing Among Us together. It's gonna be fire.
Dave_chats says Natalie Barbie has a website for custom Gartic modes.
I didn't realize.
I am
didn't
aware.
know.
Natalie Barbie was in my chat earlier. We're homies.
I said
all
that
right.
I'm a Pokemon nerd.
I thought
Okay.
it was oddly specific. You said 17, but I wasn't thinking that was a Pokemon. I didn't
People,
see, like,
tell
the
me
typing
what
style.
mode we want to play. We have a vote for comic. Do we have any other
A lot, but, like,
suggestions?
it's a lot of time for each person.
Oh my goodness, Silly V is here and absolutely massive. Why is Silly V so large? What the heck? Co-op slices? We're gonna take 10 of us from Gartic. I've never spoken to any of you. Yeah, that'll happen.
You could do like a 2-player co-op. Each person gets like 15 minutes.
What if we do reverse egg? We draw the creature
Reverse
and then
egg?
the egg.
Nah.
Wait, that.
People are saying
think about it.
slices. I want to see what this mode is. First person creates a theme up for others to draw in themselves into, and put into cards, profile pictures, character select, then draws themselves in it. The rounds continue by everyone adding their own character into the prompt. Okay,
Oh yeah, okay. That's doable, I think.
I like this. So it's like, it's kind of like comic, but it's not comic.
Reverse egg.
So, can you suggest a mode of
We
your
call
own?
it G.
Yeah, Nadia, suggest the mode. Let's see what you're thinking of.
But basically, like reverse egg. Draw the creature and then the egg.
Oh, I love that.
It's very
Nadia
simple.
mode is a 15-minute horror-themed masterpiece. So it's literally just masterpiece, but horror. I don't think that counts as a mode of its own. That's more just masterpiece with a theme.
Yeah, it's more just
Hate to break it to you.
Yeah.
I will throw.
Oh my god. Is that Peter
a
Griffin?
comic. We had a vote for personify earlier, and so personify is the first person draws something, and the next person makes a person inspired by it. And so I'm gonna throw up a poll for it's going to be /mode/poll. Sorry for hitting the mic there. I hope that didn't make a bad sound for you guys.
It's fine. I couldn't really hear it.
Comic, slices, and then the final one will be personify. And I will give you 1 minute to vote, so you're gonna have to be pretty fast about it. Glorp, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Nadia, did you used to hang out in Vice Bean streams? That is a very Vice Bean stream coded suggestion. He got banned for being weird in Vice's stream. Interesting. Okay, Glorp, please stop doing whatever that is. Dave, cool to see you're zombie Shaggy. I see you're a big Silly V viewer. How's the poll going? Oh my goodness, Personify is winning unanimously. That is insane.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Is there
honestly not
anyone
surprised.
in chat who... Is it going to be like 5-10-10? 5-10-10 sounds reasonable. You're not a Silly V viewer? Then how do you have the custom profile picture? Oh, anymore. Okay, yeah. So 3 turns. Moderation is still on. I don't need to make a new one. All drawings. You're a traveling viewer? Yeah. Revolting. Me and some other streamers have talked about your viewing habits. We've ID'd you. Example art. So yeah, first person draws something, second person makes a character out of it, third person makes another character out of it. Yeah, no. Yeah, your habits.
Yeah, it's 9 to 0
All
to
right.
0. That's actually
I think
pretty
everyone who's in here is in here. We might have some trolls, but I have moderation mode on.
impressive. Okay.
And all right. So just put your thing in the corner. What do you mean habits? Don't worry about it, Vaulting. Don't worry about it. Honestly, we might be confusing you with someone else, but there is a group of viewers who we are doing personify mode. So you're putting something in a box, and then the next two people are going to draw it as a person. So like I might draw a cup of water, and then the next person might draw someone who's very flowy, whatever the heck that means, or like a swimmer. And you get 5 minutes for this. These drawings look sick. Thank you. Yeah, Caleb, a lot of these guys get banned from other streams, and that's very interesting. It's very interesting indeed. And it's like, what are you guys doing? How are you pulling this off? I'm going to... Yeah, most of them get banned for being like kind of trolls, but not like exactly trolls. And you sort of just hope that they've sort of learned from their actions on other streams.
That's really all you can do. Can't really hope for anything more.
And yeah. Yes, we're doing 5 minutes for this part. You're chill? You're just here to relax and have a good time? Yeah. I mean, I haven't been banned from people's streams before, but I have been banned from people's Discords back in the day just because, you know, you do a little bit of trolling. And then you get banned and you're like, oh, crap, I guess I shouldn't have done that. And then they let you... They don't let you back, but they'll see you in other places, be like, hey, what's up? Long time no see. I'm just like, yeah, long time no see indeed. Oh, no. You see windmill symbols all the time in Gartic lobbies. Just those streamers have been doing a pretty good job of taking care of that crap. Mostly because of the Silly V extension. Yeah, Revolting, watch out or I'll let Caleb ban you. Caleb is not one of my VIPs or mods. I need to fix that. I tell one of my mods to fix it, except they're not here right now. One of them is at work, and the other one is suffering from broken computer. And that's unfortunate.
Rip.
Rest in peace, Cammy.
Wait, how much time do we have?
Hello, Lucy. You have 5 minutes for this.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I have plenty of time to finish this.
We time Revolting when other chatters mess up to teach him the lesson. Heck yeah. Yeah, it does suck about the computers. Lunsey, who are you in the game? I assume you're saying you're in means that you're in the current game. You might mean that you're in the lobby. I don't know. What's the issue with it? The issue is that the screen isn't working, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. It's a display issue. Based on the overall sound, it's more like the screen isn't working when it's offline, or like when you turn it on and it has dual boot on it. So like she has to choose between Windows or Mac when she turns it on, and she can't do that because the screen isn't working. And then when she turns it on, it does end up, it's still slow after she does that. So like she has to randomly guess around, and she can get it to turn on, but then it moves at like no frames doing anything. And so she is working on getting a new one. The reason you got banned from Silly V was you drew one of two choices and made it not safe for work. So you made it safe for work, and Silly didn't like that, and that's time.
That's a pretty good knife, honestly.
It could be malware, and thank you. I love how the blood ended up looking like jelly. I think this is gonna make for some cool drawings.
Yeah, I can't wait to see.
That's a good apple. That's a good apple.
Revolting. We are playing Personify mode.
Yeah, you're right. The blood does look like jelly.
Dave, it better be safe for work.
Why is the handle for that so small?
It's a one-handed machete.
Oh, okay. Machete.
Oh, that's what you drew. Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That makes a lot more sense.
That makes more sense. I was confused. I thought it was like some knife with an incredibly small handle.
Also, I will just make a goop.
All right. So you are drawing. You're spending 10 minutes to draw a character inspired by this. You can indeed. Thank you, Lucy. You have the. Like, you're doing this all by yourself. You're not... This isn't co-op. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Let me do this. Desaturate it some. Turn this all the way up. Put it down here, honestly. Ooh, I know what I'm drawing. You thought of Luffy? That's not where my brain is going. Okay. And then in the background, we're gonna have this. Fun fact, you actually started making art via Gartic and would always make horror. 1 second, I'm gonna finish drawing this before I finish reading that comment. And you got into it to keep practicing. Don't use Gartic anymore. Now use Krita. And you still make the same stuff. Interesting. Okay. And honestly, I want to turn the bucket this without looking bad. Perfect. And then we're going to go here, or make this slightly more saturated. I do like Krita. Krita's nice. First one in chat to guess what I'm drawing gets 3,000 imaginary points. And I don't mean channel points, because there's not a way to give those to people. I just mean imaginary points. You've been loving it, definitely took some getting used to. Yeah. I mean, I did draw a tree box, but it's not in fact a tree. It should be, it should be pretty obvious to the people who know it. I mean, it's hard to get used to, but once you understand everything, which is good software, yeah. I know that Nolanara really, really doesn't like revolting. I believe that Illustrator is made for art and Photoshop is made for photo editing. And of course, photo editing is art, but I know that's not what you mean. Then we go like...
Also, revolting, while Photoshop isn't made specifically for art, you can make like art in Photoshop.
100%.
Yeah.
I think it was kind of like the main art program back in the day for people on YouTube before they released Illustrator.
Yeah.
Indeed, revolting it is. This is a character whose name I'm honestly slightly afraid of saying on stream, just out of fear that I somehow managed to pronounce it in a way that, when clipped, sounds bad. You know? Because it is one letter off from something that I cannot say on stream.
I see. I didn't see who it was at first, but yeah. That's actually a pretty good person to put from that item, I feel like.
Yeah, if I say it with the soft A, it'll definitely be fine. %. Never use pure white, y'all. Gotta save room for your highlights. He has like a big... You find it scary to type bigger? Indeed. Yeah, that is just one very, very close letter off.
Oh.
Anything close to it can make people like look at you in a weird way.
Yeah.
They kind of just like side eye you if you just say it.
Yeah. Honestly, the art community as a whole has been great. Yeah, like there's some toxic people. That's the case with most communities, and there's always gonna be a good handful of great members to find yourself in the right places. Yeah. I feel like all of the people who are part of the art community here are good. There's people who like come by, but they're not part of it, you know? Time is halfway up. I mean, there is that one art YouTuber, thank you, who
Tigger
is, he's one of the biggest ones. I'm not a fan of him because just of who he is. But yeah, for the most part, everyone is pretty swell.
Yeah, now I see why you're drawing that.
Yeah.
Have you seen like that one video where it's just like someone talking about the Winnie the Pooh ride at Disney? And then he's just like, time to bounce, motherfucker. It's just like,
I am not aware of that, no. He's not like... He does have whiskers. You always remember the Baxen one?
Yeah, he does.
I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. Just like... You've got 5 minutes remaining. I'm like locked in right now.
Yeah, I can
Same
just
for
like
the Heffalump.
barely see your laptop screen.
Yeah, Heffalump is fire. Heffalumps and Woozles, my man. The wonderful thing about Tiggers is Tiggers are wonderful things. Their butts are made out of rubber, And their tails are made out of springs. They're bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. This wonderful thing about tigers is I'm the only one.
Blitz Vigo says, how is it like living in the USA today?
Pretty cold. The snowstorms have been overhyped, at least in my area, which is honestly kind of disappointing if you ask me, because I was looking forward to some nice snow, because we hardly ever get snow in my state. But unfortunately, all we got was okay, we did get like 2 snowflakes, and when I woke up they'd melted. I was like, well, crap.
He still was there for a second.
Yeah, I mean,
like
it's kind of
anything
my
I
fault
draw-
because I slept till 2 o'clock, but
Anything I draw is an opportunity for a custom Pokemon.
you
I
can
don't
look at
know what you think is happening here, but this is an art stream, not a politics stream. And the fact that I very clearly dodged your question in the first place should have made it pretty obvious that I wasn't wanting to talk about
Revolting
that.
says avoid politics.
I thought that was like a perfect clean dodge right there. But alas, I guess I have no such level of skill. Unless you mean ice as in like the slushy machine, which personally I think is
But then
amazing.
he said ice and Trump in the same sentence.
No,
I'm
but
pretty sure
you
it's
can
not
talk about ice the
Yeah.
slushy machine, right? And ice the slushy machine is like fire, especially the
And you can
Coke
talk
flavor.
about ice as in the frozen water.
Oh yeah, but no one ever talks about that because it's boring. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I saw Vice Bean draw some ice on stream the other day, and he did a really good job.
I've never drawn ice before.
It's very difficult. Next time you play a masterpiece in
Let's see,
someone's lobby, it won't be mine because I don't do masterpieces. But you should try and draw some ice. It's actually pretty hard to do.
The closest I've ever done to drawing like an ice cube is like a blue hexagon.
Yeah.
Revolting, I think you're right.
I haven't actually like seriously tried to draw ice before. I don't think.
Bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. All right. So now time to do the stripes. Oh, I need to outline the body too. The middle body. You have... Oh, I guess we're going to 12 because I forgot that we were going to 10. And
we
I
have
desperately...
-1
Well,
minute.
I thought we were going to 12 in the first place.
Yeah, we
We
did
have
12
negative
last
1
game.
minute.
Oh, okay. You said halfway when it was like 6. So
Yeah,
was
I did
just-
say halfway at 6. So...
Alright, -2 minutes left.
Yeah. I'm going to give you guys just like a little bit extra more time because as you can see, I haven't given stripes to Tigger. And that's,
And you still gotta
That's-
give him whiskers.
Yeah. Good thing about being those, you
Yeah.
can just give you more time.
yeah.
Just say that everyone else needs more time too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like everyone in chat is saying that they need more time. So,
Even though
Like-
we're like not saying anything.
I think I did
Hey,
pretty
don't
unique
expose
thing for
that,
the
don't
win.
expose
Okay,
that.
man.
I just made a little goober. I feel like I should give this an outline.
okay. Now I'm going to hit timer.
Revolting says Plankton.
Just
is
when
it
I was
the
adding
one you
other
customize or
details.
no? Test.
Who just said, viewing said, isn't it 10? Yes, viewing it is 10. But I am what we call an idiot. And I forgot.
Negative 12 minutes. -2 minutes left.
And that should be everything. His hands are looking good. Give it like a bit more of that. All right. 1 second. I'm gonna check the thing. Everyone is being serious. Well done. Oh my goodness, Poom. That is insane. Oh, crap.
It's the co-op.
I accidentally made it co-op. Just cover up what the previous person drew. The person who got Pooms, you can either draw like another character, or you can try and guess what the object they had was. Because they covered it up, because they were like, the next person will see it, right?
Wait, so what are we supposed to do?
You're supposed to just draw another character based on the object.
Yeah. Okay, I can do that. We have like 12 minutes again, right?
Yeah, you have 12 minutes again.
Must have been
You
the
used to do a
wind.
bit of hyper-realistic pieces yourself, but you tend to slow down because you enjoy horror stuff more. Gotcha. Yeah, don't draw what other people want. Yeah, you can erase theirs and draw beside it. Because the point is theirs wasn't supposed to be there in the first place.
Must have been the wind.
You're just drawing a new character based on the object, Goji. And if you didn't get an object because they covered it up, then do whatever you want. Like, guess what the object is, draw another character
Go,
with the same vibe,
figures.
whatever.
I got your like Tigger.
Heck yeah.
So I don't know, but like I don't really know what else I'm gonna do though.
Just add in another character inspired by the spring. Because, like, you have a whole scene with plenty of space to work with. Because you see
I
the
guess
spring in the
that's
corner?
true.
That's what,
Yeah. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. I was just thinking of stuff because I don't know what to do.
yeah. And then we'll do, like... I go here. I really need to mute my phone. I know you guys keep hearing it.
Yeah, I can't hear.
But like every now and then I hear like a
Revolting says I always tell
Yeah, that's
people
exactly.
everyone is good at art,
Like, it's
just
nothing
everyone
too
has
much.
different art styles.
I definitely don't exactly agree with that. Some people are definitely not good at art until they practice. It's very easy to get decent at art, though. Oh, what just happened? I think I temporarily lost connection, but got it back. And my dogs are going
Stick
crazy
figures.
for some reason. It's art as long as you don't do controversial stuff. I think it's
I know
art
what
if
I'm
you
gonna
intend
do.
for it to be art. I don't think there's any question that it becomes art. I think it just becomes like it's questionable if it's
man,
good
that's
art or
weird.
not.
waffles. I don't know why, but it sounds like you're microwaving.
Yeah, yours was the same way earlier.
Some people
now
say there's no
realize
such
it's
thing as good
characters.
versus bad art, but I definitely disagree with that.
Yeah, this character's highlighting is like barely visible.
You're making art as long as you're not using AI. Yeah. I mean, you can make art with AI, just the way that most people do it isn't making art. Like,
Like you can be inspired by AI. Don't rely on it.
Don't take AI and like claim it as your own
Yeah.
work.
exactly.
Like if you have AI art that you want to show people, say that it's AI.
Indeed. It's like generative
Or
AI,
just-
yeah. But like, if you use AI, like you use a, like obviously it's better to just go from scratch, if you ask me. But if you use generative AI to say, make a whole bunch of images, and then you make a collage out of them, and not like the just putting them together way, but in the like serial killer making a letter type of way, that definitely counts as art that you didn't make by yourself. But like, you did make it because you did the compilation part. And
objection, Gartic.
it gets into a very interesting point there, because let's say you get the source images and from a stock site that isn't really any more morally pure, because half of those stock sites are just stealing images from artists anyways. Also, these days, a lot of the stuff on the stock sites is AI. Like, the stock sites are just being flooded with AI stuff, which I absolutely despise. There's no inherent legitimacy to items on stock sites. But it's definitely not art if you do really interesting work using other people's work as a base. Art needs effort. Yeah. Well,
Either use AI sparingly or don't use it at all.
there's the question of, or not necessarily sparingly, but in very minor proportion to the amount of work that you put in. Like, if you use a crap ton of AI, but you put in 14 metric crap tons, then that's a lot more, you know? And I think that Doug's Twitch streams are a good example of that, in that I don't have any problem with those, because what he does, for those of you that aren't familiar,
you could, like,
he does a
see.
lot of work of like setting up an AI so that it interacts with chat and it takes in information from the chat and it regurgitates it in a way that is usable by his stream. And
Yeah, it's
I
not
think
just
that,
like creating it though. It's like
Yeah.
taking what everyone else is saying.
He's not streaming though. So
Doug isn't streaming anymore.
Doug is
no,
Doug
he's not streaming. No, he's just like not streaming right now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not streaming right now. Because, yeah, he posted a new video like yesterday. So
Yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about?
Is that a guy drowning?
No, it's a
Or are you
lifeguard.
looking at
He's
his
the
stream?
opposite of drowning.
Oh.
His torso is really, he's got like some he's got some anatomy for sure.
It's drilling into something.
Nedius says an AI image can look really good, but there's no soul and there's nothing to be proud of, so there's no point. And even then, most AI images look the same and aren't adapting the way humans adapt their art. I think it is, that is in a sense, in the sense that if you are the one who created the image, then no, you have nothing to be proud of. If you're the person who created the AI, if we put aside the fact that, like, if we're taking the ecological and long-term effects, it is legitimately impressive to be the person who creates the AI, right? Because that is a technological feat.
Yeah.
So revolting. No, Doug didn't retire.
Yeah. Oh, programming
like,
AIs
never
is
see
hard.
streaming.
Revolting says, what do you think of that Sora 2 website?
I think that Sora 2 is a problem, and it doesn't have any good reason to exist as more than like a toy. And I think that as a toy, it is amazing. Like, it's a really cool toy, and I think I was very early to the AI scene. And like, I'm a computer guy. For those of you that don't know, I am creating a game myself. Like, I went to
Literally
tech
what
school and
those-
everything.
Yeah. And like, there's literally like an entire channel, in like an entire category in the server just dedicated to Doodle Dice Monsters.
Yeah. I really hope that the game will be significantly larger than my Twitch channel is when it releases. Yeah, we definitely need regulation on general AI. The same way that we need regulation on, like, media in general that's produced. But the issue with that is that, like, media in itself isn't harmful. And the media that is harmful, we can't just say anything that the government determines to be bad, they can make it to where we can't see it. Because that is a problem, right? We need free speech. The loss of free speech is like the beginning of how civilizations go into the way that they did right before World War II. That's how you get fascism. So it's like, that's I love how I'm like no politics, and then we go into like AI politics, which is more relevant to the stream, I guess. AI is incapable of having human errors. There are tons of errors in AI, but other more errors that humans make. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I also don't think that that's that might be a true statement, but I don't see it being really meaningful in any way. Like, human errors aren't a good thing, aside from the fact that human success wouldn't be meaningful if it wasn't for the existence of human errors. The issue is with AI is less anything to do with its errors, like demeaning the moral quality, and more to do with the fact that they 100% prevent you from being able to trust anything. Because when AI makes an error, it doubles down almost all the time, and that is not good. That's a problem, because that's how you get AI just totally messing up people's idea of the truth. Not to mention when you have people like Musk lying to the AI about what the truth is, but that's a whole different conversation. Basically lemmings. Yeah. All right, this is kind of not peak, but that is your time.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Me, when I don't know how to shade dark skin tone, and I also don't know how to do anatomy, and so you end up with this atrocity. He's supposed to be... He's a lifeguard. You don't know how to humanize these things? That's totally valid.
Yeah, I just drew a Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Let's see what we've got, boys.
Yes.
I give to you the jelly-covered machete.
Yeah.
Very nice. Classic serial killer.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Monkey with a sword. Heck yeah. That's beautiful.
Oh.
Next.
Okay. Oh.
Get a flower gun.
That monkey was very nice. Flower with a gun.
Yes.
Cool.
He's a goober.
That's not a personalization, Fendez.
Yeah.
But it
That's
is
just
very
an
good.
Object with a hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't really know what to do for my personalization for my first one. I kind of just made it up as I went.
Dango? I'm not familiar with those. They look yummy, though.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yes.
I love that.
Cool. Oh,
Oh
that's
no,
the
he's
exact
dying.
opposite. Oh no.
That's
Oh, no.
fire.
That's
Welcome
it's
to the
it's
wind.
really cool both ways. Just
It's
That's
good.
fire.
But why are you making
well,
him
he looks like he's about to die.
Who are you on the Twitch? What's your Twitch username?
Must have been the wind.
Indeed, it must have been the wind. Waffle, very nice foodstuffs.
Board.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
think everybody needs a friend. So we're gonna
yeah,
give him one right here.
Thank you
Gotta
for the
have them
follow, Typexion. That is a beautiful couple. I love it. Who's playing patty cake? Is the Texas speech gonna happen? I heard Crazy Dave say it was about to.
Ooh.
That is so fire.
Look like the spot. That's really a lollipop.
Nice.
I can see why.
Typixon 1337
Yeah.
far says 100,000.
Interesting. Dude, that is so good. And Dave, I love your guess for what you thought it was. Like that's a really good
Dave
guess.
underscore chats says 10,001.
I present.
Thanks for the numbers on TTS, I guess. Cute apple. Aww. I like that. Yo, what up, Typexion? What up,
Yo, what's
Lion
up,
Jackson?
He's up
Yeah.
playing it now.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fire.
Koji.
I'm not blaming anyone for
She
messing
has
up
an
the game
apple
mode
is
when
really
I
cool.
messed up the
I
game
feel like
mode.
That's pretty unique.
What up, Demon Slayer? Good to have you here. If anyone wants to join the people on the screen, you just gotta follow and your little guy will pop up and you can change who you are to any of the Smash characters or Among Us.
Not launch you like 3 or 4 things before just getting lightsaber.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I swear. Wait a second. What game mode is this?
Yeah, they did.
Like all the.
It was personification. Or, wait,
Yeah.
What was it called again?
Yeah, personify. So the first person draws an object and the next person sort of makes a person out of it.
We actually did 3 rounds.
Oh.
No, it's
thank-
supposed to be 3 rounds. That way, if you have a troll like T-Rex, then you still get something good for yours.
Thank God I made this game mode. I hate this game mode.
Okay.
Very nice. They took
Wait
the
a
plush
second.
monkey and just made a full monkey out of it.
Oh, a plush one.
I drew monkey.
I'm guessing that's what they drew. They may have just drawn a monkey because they didn't understand, but I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and say they drew a plush monkey. Is that specifically Monkey King?
That monkey looks kind of like. That monkey looks like
Yeah.
this. I think that's
I
monkey.
drew monkey.
Yeah. Yeah, hello, Demon Slayer. Thanks for the first
Hello,
time chat.
We have monkey, kaiju monkey.
This spring.
Okay. Hey, do you mind if I go live?
Motherfucker.
Typixon
Feel free, yeah.
1337 far says is this Pokemon?
I finally got my VTuber model. It's amazing.
Yes, Typexion. This is Spoink, which is a Pokemon.
Okay, let's go live and we're up.
Splendid
Okay.
figure just bouncing around.
Oh, that's cute. That's adorable.
How dare you
That's-
amputate
Is
black?
that an M?
Very
Is that
cool.
an M80 pool?
You
That's a
amputate
fun
black.
design, Waffle. Very nice.
Oh, wow.
How dare you amputate black?
That is a great design.
Yeah,
keep
Waffle's really good at drawing.
Dave
let me
gives
join
us the
game.
whip. Very nice.
Okay, I really didn't know what to do here.
Let me
That's
join the
fire,
active game.
Waffles.
Just kind of came up with something. I couldn't figure out how to personify it.
Very nice
My
auto.
reactions are super.
That is
My
cute.
reactions are super delayed. I need to fix. Let me join the thing.
Are we playing another round? Yes, we are, Nada. Yes, we are.
One of
Gojo.
my few weaknesses is drawing humans.
Very good, Waffle. I love how you got like the
Well,
lump
stick
vibes
figures.
going.
Yeah, no, that's
Like-
kind of reminds me of the Tin Man.
That's so cool.
Yeah, definitely reminds me of the Tin Man from Wizard of Oz. Oh my
The
god.
art
Oh my
style
god.
matchup is crazy.
Can we do comic next? We will do a poll again. Peace out, Waffles. It's been good having you.
Ooh. Waffles, come back.
All right. We have a vote for comic mode. What other modes are we looking to play? What's inside?
Ross?
We have a
Ross.
vote for Ross. We have a vote for co-op. I'll put
Ross and probably just gonna like have stream in the background.
comic Ross and co-op. Peace out, Goji.
Yeah, comic Ross and co seem like a good decision.
I should change my Discord profile to my V2. Wait. When you're
Let me
an
put-
image, are you considered a VTuber or something else? I
You
forgot
called
what
it
it's called.
PNG tuber. I'm gonna show you guys slices again because people are saying they want to play slices. Slices is very similar to comic mode. But the first person draws a background that sort of determines where the things go. So you can do like a video call or a film reel or the Gartic live streamers thing.
That one looks cool.
So I'll put slices versus co-op general versus slices versus co-op general versus what was the other one people were saying? Comic slash ball.
Let me check something real quick.
And then we gotta get Ross in there.
My mic wasn't working earlier.
Slices, cross, comic, and then we have, forgot one. The last one is, which one am I missing? We just talked about it. I see chat moving. I'm trying to not. Comics? Oh, regular co-op. But 3 artists by 10 minutes is the way we do regular co-op on this channel. And then there's the start.
Okay, makes sense.
Peace out, Bucks. Luke, what's up, my man? I am very excited for Among Us. I know Sheaf is excited. I know Nada is excited. I know that Noel is excited. Pretty much everyone is excited for Among Us. By the way, everybody, Among Us stream is going to be on Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern. All your favorite Gartic people are going to be there. Nada, because what's inside isn't peak. Nah, regular isn't going on the poll.
Yeah, just talking to hey, two people in my chat. You don't gotta be there. I'm not gonna be there, so not everyone.
Lunchy. I'm confused. Okay, who's putting static in? That's Bucks. Bucks, you gotta fix your issues, man. I'm confused. I saw something that I needed to respond to and then lost it. Nada, you're not gonna go with us?
Everybody needs a friend, so we're gonna give him one right here.
What up, Real Cheese? No, Nada. I like plenty of the other modes you've made. What up, Cammy? Good to have you. But ooh. Thanks everybody for 280.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Poom.
Okay, we're
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're gonna give him one right here.
Yeah, Poom. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so regular co-op 1. That's surprising to me. We have all these fun modes, and you guys choose posture. Okay, I can give you guys some good posture. Reminders if I stop doing it, call me out, and I have to add another minute. We're starting at 8:41 of good posture.
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're gonna give him one right here.
Hog, thank you for the follow. We're trying to follow until I hit 300 tonight. Not follow, we're trying to stream. Nada, I'm about to start it, so you better get up in here if you want to join us. So we can do 3 by 10 minutes. So anyone who doesn't have 30 minutes to play, please leave now.
Dave_chat says,
because this is going to be a 30-minute round. How do you join, Purple? Link is right here. What's regular co-op? So this isn't technically regular co-op. It's what I consider regular co-op, which is the first person does
1337 far says a PVZ sound.
Yes, that is Crazy Dave. The first person writes a sentence. The next 3 people work together with 10 minutes each to draw that thing. And that's all there is to it. Nada, I'm giving you like 10 more seconds to get in because I love you and I want you in my game, but I'm not going to wait all year for you. Luke, good to have you. If you want to join, welcome in, but obviously feel free to lurk. I think Nada has abandoned us because she didn't get what's inside. Alas. No. Nada left? Darn. Alright, let's do this. Start. You think she said
think
goodnight? I didn't
everybody
see her
needs a
say
friend,
goodnight.
So we're gonna give him one right here.
Dave_chats says Nata left.
Thank you, Prince Cat, for the follow.
Shoot. Nope. No.
We will do... For those of you who are not playing in the game, I just started a basketball match. So everyone join a team if you're not playing, and then shoot some hoops. If you want to shoot hoops, you have to be following in order to get a person. All right.
Wow.
Let me look up
Okay.
a Wendy's real quick.
Wendy's?
Yeah. Okay, so it's like... Okay. I will start out with the background. And it needs to be much lighter than that. We can throw in grass. Some like... I think this is going to be a fire drawing. So each person gets 10 minutes to draw. We're doing slices? No, we're not doing slices. We're doing regular... Well, we're doing co-op, but it's 3 people, 10 minutes each. You didn't have time to say you want to... You didn't have the time to say you want a frog. Oh, I'm sorry if you guys didn't have time to enter your prompts as fast as you wanted to. I thought I gave you enough time, but maybe not. In that case, I'm sorry. How do I get these colors? I got these colors by... I have the Silly V Chrome extension. And so, yeah, for those... You probably know this, but Silly V is another Gartic streamer. They made this Chrome extension that gives you extra colors. It gives you keybinds. Like, I can press F and it automatically swaps to my fill tool, and B to swap to the brush tool. And that's pretty fire.
I do need to install that. I need to take the time on my day to install that.
Oh yeah, it's very useful. And yeah. So I'm pretty much just drawing a Wendy's, and I'm gonna let the person who comes after me have the honor of McDonald'sifying it. And so in the background here, we have some trees. They are kind of washed out, but not entirely. So I'll go something like that. I am referencing a reference image that is on my laptop. Just so I can get this sort of locked in. I want an accurate Arby's, you know? Not Arby's, Wendy's. But yeah, my favorite thing about the Silly V Chrome extension is that the color picker is right here, and also I can just click I to get the color picker, because without it you have to click on this box and then it pops up a color picker for you, which is mildly inconvenient in my opinion. I would much rather be able to just click on it. So we can come in here. We have... Take this. And clip this some. Oh, that is not the line tool. So the top of this Wendy's has like a gray thing that comes like right here. And then... It's too bright. I'm gonna tone it down some. Honestly, turned down a lot. Bit over. do... Grab this. Put this here. Grab this. Hold this here. This. Hold this here. Right? And then I do this. This. It looks more like it's actually supposed to look like. Bam. Okay, this Wendy's gonna be looking fire. Your time is halfway up as the first person. Remember that you have 2 people coming after you. Basketball game is still going. Oh, the game just ended with a tie. Did anyone score? I think maybe no one was interested in the basketball. That's valid. It's valid indeed. What's up, Ash? Good to have you here. How was work? And we have... Do I live on the East Coast or West Coast? I live on East Coast. Work was awful. That sucks. I'm sorry for your loss, one might say. We can grab the black. Come in here. Yeah, I'm an East Coast lad. Yeah, no, I live down in Georgia. So I'm about as far from Detroit as one can get. Without going into Florida or west. And we can take this line tool. Line tool. That honestly works fire. I don't know if I'll be up to playing, but I'll be keeping you on the back when I do some writing. Good luck with your writing. Near the Coke headquarters? Yeah, kind of. So Coke headquarters is in Atlanta, and I'm in the Metro Atlanta area. Which sort of just means like when they count the number of people that Atlanta has, sometimes they count me, sometimes they don't count me. Three minutes remaining. I'm going to drop a shadow in on this. This is actually looking really good. So that I know we have 2 more people after me. You and Vice Bean are from Michigan. Yeah, you're in California until Sunday, like 11 p.m. PST. Yeah, Vice Bean is going to be in the Among Us games, which I'm really psyched about. Because he is, I believe, 400 times bigger than me. Or maybe he's just 40 times bigger than me. One of the two. I think it's just 40. But, yeah, this is looking good, if you ask me. It's looking very good.
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him one right here.
Gabe, thank you for the follow. I don't watch Chief because Chief never streams while I'm online. And if Chief would go live while I was online. That would be very helpful for me watching him.
This doesn't look good. Oh no.
Here. And you personally don't like Chief because he said your art was not good enough to join his pro Gartic round. I mean, that's a valid thing for him to say. I don't actually know what your art looks like yet, right? Because oh, and that's time. So I'm not saying that I agree with Chief, but streamers have the right to curate their lobbies as they please.
Wait a second, who's Chief again?
Chief is the #1 Gartic streamer by follower count. They are primarily a Minecraft YouTuber, but interestingly, they never stream Minecraft. They only stream Gartic.
I mean, it makes sense. So again, Minecraft can get a little boring on Twitch.
I guess, but it's so strange to me that... Thank you, Luncey? I mean, that's not even the background, really. It's just the actual drawing. There's a gumball drawing that I don't know the prompt. It might be a troll. If it's not a troll... if it is a troll, just feel free to, like, erase it. If it's not a troll, then obviously keep doing it. What on earth does that mean? Luke, are you still here? Does this mean something that I should know? No, I stream Gartic on Fridays. Mondays is a wild card. And Tuesdays, by the way, everybody, no more Passport Tuesdays. Passport Tuesday is over. Now Tuesdays is going to be Dev Stream Day. So you guys can join and work on whatever it is that you work on. While I work on developing my game. I'm going to be doing that on stream. You're going to put Luke hanging out. Okay. Let me try and find... Oh, I think this is him. I think I just found his LinkedIn. He's Australian. That's funny. I'm gonna send him a connect request. Not to dox myself to Luke, but Luke McCauley. Which I'm trying to pull up Luke so I can actually draw him. What up, Rosh? Yeah, as of or issue. Oh, the V is a U. I get it. Holy. It's just like a big man. Does he not have an Instagram that I can... Okay, here's his Instagram. Okay, so Luke is always shirtless, right? So I'm gonna... Well, first we'll put... His hand will be on her shoulder. This is gonna be Luke on a date. Except I'm making Luke a little cartoon guy because does he have... I'm not trying to log into Instagram right now. Log in. Personal account. Personal account password. And then it freaking redirects me to the home page. That's crazy. I despise meta with every part of my being. Yeah, Luke is 19. I don't know why you felt the need to mention that information, but it is a true statement. Where is a good picture of Luke that I can... You know what? Sure, this one's fine. It's just... I'm just gonna draw a generic shirtless skinny boy. I apologize to... Who was it that said that they drew this? It was... I don't see the message anymore. You got disconnected? Seasonal. If you rejoin, it should let you back in. Yeah, Luke is skinny with a six-pack. Does he have a six-pack? Honestly, I've never looked that closely at him.
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him one right here.
Trying to, but not responding. Interesting. Angela, thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated. Hope that... I mean, I was going to say I hope you're enjoying the stream. Clearly you are. I don't, like... What's his jawline look like? He has, like, a teardrop-shaped head. The sound in background sounds like the sound from Nether Minecraft. It's the Alien 1979 soundtrack, which is playing because originally I was going to make the stream sort of more Among Us coded because the Among Us collab is coming up. But then I ended up not doing that.
Oh my god, I'm struggling with this.
Oh am I. This is not looking like Luke. But
Okay, so his arm goes down, but why does his arms look so short in this picture?
Strong Luke hanging out with a baddie. That's the sort of thing Luke would do. If only Luke was still here. He better not have put this prompt in himself then left. I will kick him from the Among Us
Oh my god,
stream.
the way you said that made me think he died. Oh my god.
Nah. I mean, maybe he did.
Still here with us. Like what?
What's up, Minnie? Good to have you. We are currently playing just classic co-op mode. I'm trying to draw another streamer, but I don't have any good reference photos of him. I just have a crappy reference photo of him.
This is a really scuffed looking Ronald.
And then he has like eyebrows, you know, as a dude named Luke does.
People do tend to have eyebrows.
He's got some pretty serious eyebrows on him, actually.
Oh,
Don't
no.
clip that and send it to him. So if you just what? Oh, come on, Lulu. I turned my tablet for 5 minutes. Dadgummit, I'm entirely scuffed now. Okay, that kind of is okay.
Reminder, we got 2 more minutes, God. Oh wow.
Yeah, 2 more minutes. Oh goodness.
Oh my god, mine looks scuffed.
Mine wasn't looking scuffed up until Minnie came in here with the turn my tablet.
Yeah, so yeah, luckily, unluckily for me, I don't have a cat to blame.
With the
Oh
extent, Luke
I
has a
think everybody
redeem to be
needs a
shirtless. And he's
friend,
usually shirtless.
So we're gonna give him one right
Gotcha.
here.
That's why his shirt's always off. What up, I love Nap? Good to have you. We need 17 more followers, and then I can end the stream.
yeah, no.
He's got like a... Goodness gracious.
Speaking of,
I'm making Vice Bean look like a cryptid. Not Vice
speaking
Bean,
of
Luke.
17, at speed at 17, I did the no method and just streamed for as long as I can, and I gained 15 followers.
Heck yeah. Congrats. Oh, goodness, that looks so bad. You would live in California, but money is a problem. I mean, I don't know how I really feel about California as a state. The taxes are very high. It is very expensive. Yeah, this version of Luke is indeed quite scary.
He's terrible.
I'm sorry to the person who drew this. I'm forgetting what your name was at the moment. Because that's just the way it is. I tried to add Luke, and what I indeed added was some sort of... You don't watch his streams anymore because he scares you? I thought you meant the version I was drawing. That's funny indeed. I'm gonna tell him you said that. That's a joke. I wouldn't actually do that.
Oh, Chief is streaming right now. Look at that.
Yeah, Chief is streaming Minecraft.
No streaming Gartic.
Yeah. Not in LA, the city, and Tony Hawk was born in. Google to find out. I'm pretty sure LA still has bad taxes.
I forgot.
That's time, gang. That's time.
That's time. Let's go.
Who is Chef Rossi? Chef Rossi is, I believe, the third biggest Gartic streamer. It might be fourth. I think he's third by view hours. And obviously, I'm talking English streamer here because I only look at English statistics.
And I'm probably the 50th, maybe.
I don't think you're even there. There's too many Gartic streamers.
I have 25 followers. That has to be somewhere.
It gets you somewhere.
Maybe 50 other people with 25 followers. Not 25, 15. God damn it. Oh my god, that's bad.
It's like, oh my goodness, there's some absolute peak being drawn. I hope someone redeems what I have done. I have 2 more minutes of... Oh my goodness, there's literally... Okay, Lulu, it's going to be your fault that this doesn't come together.
Oh.
I hope you know that. You don't watch Chef anymore? So, when I said that, you knew who it was, but you didn't know. You're so proud of that last one. I look forward to seeing it, Luncey.
I don't know what to add to, I generally don't know what to add to this to kind of build it all out.
Maybe just a little bit of shading?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna look up Ice Skater. Maybe I can like get a good pose reference, you know? Oh, that's splendid. So these guys are like curvy, which makes line tool not the best. That person I was drawing looks a lot like Astolfo from Fate/Apocryphica. Well, I am unfamiliar with that particular... I mean, obviously I am aware of its existence, right? I don't live under a rock. I just couldn't have pointed at any Fate character and told you they're a Fate character. I have 1 more minute left of...
That's the only thing I can do is just fix up these lines.
Indeed. Yeah, sometimes that's all that's needed, you know? Please hit 2. And then we can do the briefcase. Goodness, trying to move my mouse is an atrocity. Oh, thank goodness, I can rotate my tablet back. Also, I love Nap. Thank you for the first time chat. Goodness, even though I've rotated it back, my hand is like slightly coordinated at this point. So it's now expecting it to be sideways. You don't know Pokemon? Well, you can either look it up or you can just do your best without looking it up. I use the Wacom Intuos original, so like from back in the day. It's if you buy a Wacom Intuos now, you're not going to get the one that I have. Does it have a screen? No, it does not. I'm screenless up in here. I'm holding a briefcase. My finger goes like that. If I'm holding it outward though, my thumb is, I'm looking at like this. You've got a super expensive one? Heck yeah. So the reason there's no suit yet, Minnie, is because you made it to where my tablet was sideways, and I can't draw anything decent when it's sideways. And the brutal thing about going sideways is it doesn't just affect me during the 5 minutes. Like, my hand still isn't moving the way that I expected it to, because it partly calibrated to being sideways, and now it has to calibrate back to being correct. And so this is like, I'm looking at the reference image, that's going to be like the torso. They're saying that the drawing tablet they have is expensive. Just flexing on me out here. Lulu, another turn my tablet? Really? I need to increase the cooldown on that crap. I hate you. I legitimately despise you now. I thought it had a bigger cooldown than that. Obviously, I'm joking when I say that I hate you, but it doesn't feel that way in the moment, if you know what I mean.
I supposed to you just hate her.
Maybe. Maybe. Now the suit is looking more like disco pants that are black, but you know, whatever. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually needed that. I didn't think about it until you did it. Very water, much yum.
My back.
Ooh, more posture. Okay. I can posture for a moment. Goodness, y'all just hitting me with the rewards right now. Like a rotten apple level stream moment. Okay. And so now let's get the suit thing going. Honestly, let's have it.
Says Wawa.
Wawawa indeed. We can do, we can also make the suit, it's like flipping open, right?
Wow, Vulpix says www.
Okay, if you guys are just going to troll with the TTS, I will take away the it being cheap.
Lulu Mini says, oh, emo can't draw for shit. Cool face emoji /HJ.
I can't imagine why it is that I can't draw. It's definitely not because my tablet is
says
sideways.
my drawing tablet. It's the XP Pen Artist Pro 22 Gen 2. The features are 2.5K QHD drawing tablet with screen, 16,384 pen pressure stylus graphic tablet with wireless keydeal, 99% Adobe RGB. Wow, Vulpix says, oh, emo can draw, you guys are just mean.
Indeed.
Lulu
Honestly,
Mini
I'm
says,
sort of
are
locking
we doing
in
an
for
ad?
having a...
WTF is this?
You're doing an ad? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I Love Nap is just flexing there. I Love Nap, you don't work for XP Pen, do you? Because if you do, I'd love to talk about doing a sponsorship or a contest giveaway or something of that nature. You might?
says I might.
If that's not a joke, then
Lulu Mini says I'm in class RN. Cool
then
face
message me on
emoji.
Discord or shoot me a... Or where's my email available? I think you could get my email on Twitch. My business email is somewhere. If you can't find it, let me know.
Lulu Mini says during break.
During break? Gotcha.
Ilavinap says it's a joke, man, I'm telling you.
Well, if any of you guys know anyone who works at an art company who makes like drawing tablets, let me know, because I want to do a giveaway at some point, and I'd love to reduce the cost of that for me. Giveaway will be followers only, so if any of you guys haven't followed, you should probably do that so you can get in on that stuff.
Ilavinap says I am like 23 toe.
You're like 23? I mean, 23-year-olds can work at graphics companies.
Wow, Vulpix says important question, Austin, do I make the thing I'm writing RN gay or do I keep it normal?
Well, what's it
Lulu Mini
about?
says I miss my GF guys.
You need important
Sweating face
context.
emoji. Ilavinap says I work at a steak and shake. I'm a manager.
That's fire. You and Ash should like team up sometime. See which location is harder to manage.
Lulu Mini says someone bully me into drawing my D&D characters PLS.
Lulu,
Wow,
go draw your
Vulpix
D&D
says
character.
myself insert getting yelled at by his boss for their bad self-care habits.
Alright.
Lulu Mini says or motivate, either works.
So that sounds like it could be either. I say toss a coin, and then if you're unhappy with the outcome, then don't do what the coin said. But if you flip the coin, you're like, okay, I'm glad the coin landed on that, then you definitely do it, you know? But I know the truth. The truth is you want to make it gay, you're just afraid to. No, this is the last drawing.
Ilavinap says I'd say it's the one in Smith Valley. It's pretty hard to manage since I am a franchise partner.
Ah, very fun.
Lulu Mini says, oh Wemo, why doesn't Bro have feet?
He does have feet. In the reference image, his feet are just turned away from the camera for some reason. It's a very weird reference image to look at. All right, let's see how everybody did. I know it was great. Yeah, gay for sure, you say. It's definitely gonna be gay. I know, Ash. That is a great start to someone angrily air farming as they leave.
Dave underscore chat
Okay.
says wish I had a GF. I'm getting very old now.
Well, good luck to you, Dave. All right, splendid drawing. I love that in the background. Crap, my brain is failing. My brain is saying his name is Yu-Gi-Oh, which I know isn't right. It's not Kakashi. That's the guys. What's his name?
Wow, Volpix says I have a girlfriend. Bow down to me plebeians.
Piccolo. Yes, Piccolo. Thank you. See, I knew I knew that.
Says I'm mad at whoever came up with the calendar. Ilavinap says don't mind me but I'm dating a femboy.
Oh my goodness, that flamingo is so good, Nedia. And then Fog, my man,
please don't judge
or
me.
woman, or whatever. Heck yeah. And then the flamingo blows up the planet.
Says, why isn't the
I am downloading
longer?
the 2 most recent of this.
Lulu Mini says February 29th was meant to be a 6-month Annie, but this year, there isn't a February 29th.
Well, almost congrats, Lulu. A wolf drinking soda
Wow, Volpix
with
says,
question
I
mark.
also have several fictional boyfriends and girlfriends.
Ash, the fictional ones don't count. And
Lulu
Weirdo,
Mini
that is an
says girl.
epic fox. And an epic furry. Very nice. This is a splendid art. McDonald's and Wendy's, come on. I'm looking forward to seeing how this turns out.
Wow, Volpix
Like, I'm
says they
filled with
count
that
in my
background.
heart, Austin.
Yeah, well, they don't actually count. Oh, that's Fire Jackson. Very nice. And nice. Wendy's logo.
Dave
Very
underscore
good.
chat says, can you put a longer cooldown on the TTS, please?
No, I don't think so. I think I'm happy with the... It's not too much for me, I don't think. And I'm happy having people talk to me.
Lulu
You're going to date with her,
Mini
I'm going to
says,
say
I'm
good
going on a
luck.
date with her on Valentine's Day.
I need to
Wish
stop
me
reading
luck.
them before TTS
Face
says
holding
them.
back tears emoji.
Very nice blitz. Very nice, those
Volpix
hunters.
says you're just mad that I have 50 billion boyfriends and you don't.
Ooh. Interesting. Punk completely overdoing the previous person's stuff.
I kinda wanna try just animations, but it's only stickmen. We need to do backgrounds.
We can do a serious background mode if you want. You can do that. We'll put it in the poll. Munching on food. Alright, that's a great start, Waffle. Yeah, it's all good, Punk. It's all good. That was a hard one to even do with shading on to bring together. It's the Weirdo. That's stellar. Welcome back to the stream. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. But also, it could have just been Monday last time I saw you, and that feels like a while. Epic fight. Heck yeah. You're just a pet who grew legs. Okay, good damage effects. Alright. Cleaning up the line
Dave
work.
underscore chat says forever alone.
Nah, Dave. Also, nothing wrong with that. You gotta put yourself out there, though. If you just stay inside playing Gartic all the time, you're not gonna find anyone. Unless you get big on, like, Gartic Reddit, and then sometimes you can find someone, and that's weird if you ask me, but you do you. That is an absolutely splendid battle scene. I don't know who either of these Pokemon are. I'm assuming they're Pokemon. Morpeko. Yeah, I don't know either of these guys. Either of them could be real, either of them could not be real. Yeah, sharing your space with people is annoying. King Jillian. I don't think it's King Jillian. I think that is Morpeko or whatever his name is. Morpeko versus Passimian, Ash says. Okay. So Dave said this was supposed to be Luke hanging out.
Boyfriend just went underneath my desk.
That's crazy, Nap. Oh my
Lulu
goodness.
Says I don't like King Julian. I love him. Romantic face emoji.
I don't
/ref.
think that purple is... Purple might be a troll. I'm gonna go ahead and block them just in case. And if they draw anything worse, then we'll know, or I'll know before it pops up on stream. Yeah, I agree with Lucy. Please don't give any more information on what happens next. Blitz. Heck yeah. That cat wants that burger. Cat eating a sentient cheeseburger. Yep. Cat didn't end up eating him,
I
but...
like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it.
Bold claim, Minnie. Bold claim. Armand.
Lulu Mini says I can't move it, move it anymore.
That's so much, Armand. Well done. Oh, and Waffle adding even more. That's crazy. Batman's finding a Ghost Street car. That is so good. That is peak. I like how they all kind of look like cat Batman. I love it. That's beautiful. That's like a YouTube thumbnail type. I make this face while it's going. Businessman in a suit with a briefcase skating. Oh, okay. I think the second person just didn't go. Yeah, Autumn didn't do anything. Autumn! Tisk tisk. I hope that brings it together for you. Maybe I think it's supposed to be facing out.
Say bye to me, smile.
Thank you, Ash and Ponk and Issue. Lulu, peace out. It's been great having you. He's glorious. Thank you. I intended for him to be. And most of that was done with my tablet turned sideways because of Lulu.
Dave_chats says bye, Lulu.
Sounds good now.
Elvinap says, oh, I'm gonna DM you on Discord what my drawing tablet is.
That is so fire. That's so good. Well done, everybody. Well done. I might remove Crazy Dave from the TTS because he's kind of unnecessary. I like having Crazy Dave there, but...
He says, why are you guys forgetting the E? That's the only thing separating me from Lulu Yam.
I don't know what you mean, Lulu.
Lulu Mini says, stop it.
Oh my goodness, that shuck is so good. That's so good. That's crazy. Fun, so... I'm stunned. For the time you had, that's clean. Lulu, I don't even know what you're saying. Is it like Lulu? Is it Lulu-y? Because that's not how you spell Louie. Oh my goodness, that fox is so good. Oh my word. Hey, that was finished. It's fine. We didn't need an extra person there. Loom and Ponk, or Poom and Ponk. Well done. Next. Okay, let's make sure that this is angels descending from heaven. Okay. Oh my god. Is the weirdo is so good. Oh, and that's beautiful too.
Okay by FR.
Bye, Lulu. Okay, now I need to put on my glasses and actually lock in. That is so cool. I love you guys. You're so good at this. Okay, all of you people who are amazing artists, please follow me so that you can come back next time. Eldritch Horrors. Interesting. Scream does not count as an Eldritch Horror. Okay, Pennywise does count as an Eldritch Horror. I don't know who Banana Peel is supposed to be, Jackson. And if you let me know, I'm not the most... Oh, that's probably the man in yellow, who is an iconic horror. Does Lunacy Launchers as a good artist? Which one are you? Your Discord name isn't the same as your Twitch name, so I genuinely don't know who you are in game. Yeah, the king in yellow. Thank you for correcting me, Cookie. Do you issue? Are you funds with a V? I'm assuming you are. Oh, Lucy Solitary Sads. Yes, you are definitely a good artist. There's no doubt whatsoever. Nedia, it's been good having you. Peace out. This is fire. Absolute fire. Your Solitary Sads have painted. Yeah, you're amazing. And Issue, you are definitely amazing too. I don't know why you'd even ask that. You guys are both so good that, like, it's not questionable that you're bad in my mind. Or not questionable that you're good. Okay, we have a bunch of people in. What modes do we want to play? Say in chat what modes we're looking at.
Friend, so we're going to give him
Psych
one right
now.
here.
Thank you for the follow. Glaze you too. Ponk, you don't need glazing. You're like a glazed donut that's fresh off the conveyor belt. Like, you were just glazed. You still have all the glaze on you. It's splendid. We've got animation. We've got
I think everybody
comic.
needs a friend.
We've got
so we're gonna give
slices.
him one right here.
Osbound, thank you for the follow. Like, Ponk, you're amazing. The other person whose name starts with a P. Not Purple Reselling. Poom. I was mixing you and Poom up, so you're both amazing. Purple Reselling, the only thing I have about you in my mind, I'm not saying you're bad, I just remember the one time that you made everyone bleeding, and that's a red mark on your report card. Someone's going to the bathroom, that's chill. Dave, peace out. It was good having you. We have a vote for Quartz, we have a vote for Slices, we have a vote for Comic, we have a vote for Animation. Okay. Yeah, they got a pink slip.
Elvina says, "Oh, Emo, I suggest you check your Discord."
Are you trying to show me your thing, your
I think
tablet?
everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him one right here.
Gotcha. I see that. Thank you for the follow. ISSVE.
Elvina says Discord DMs.
I am starting the poll. /poll. We will do mode animation with background. Welcome, Whorehands. I don't entirely remember what your art style looks like. I remember seeing your name, but I don't remember
needs a friend,
you
so we're gonna give
specifically.
him one
And
right
that doesn't mean you're not amazing. That just means that I wasn't paying particular attention to the names when you did your drawings. So we're doing animation, we're doing comic, we have slices, which is pretty much the same as co-op, but the first person makes a background of any kind that has 4 separate drawings. It's kind of like comic, but they're not contiguous. I think we had one other suggestion. And we had... I'm going to veto Corpse. I'm going to turn on additional votes. For people who don't know what Slices is, I'm going to show you. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the poll, just for... So the way that Slices works, the poll is going, if you want to preemptively
Elvina
vote.
says the animation needs TPB Stickman only.
Yeah, it's going to be Stickman fight. Or just Stickman animation. So this is the way Slices works. First person does a background and puts something in one of the spots. And then the next person puts himself in one of the slots, and the next person. So it's like comic mode. And then comic mode is just, obviously, you make a comic.
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him one right here.
Dave, thank you for the follow. What am I doing? I'm looking at the poll. You guys have... Okay, so there's a strong vote for animation with background right now. I am going to give you... You have about another minute left to do voting. Slices is coming in strong at 7 votes. We might... Oh, Slice is now up at 8. It might surpass. You guys can spend 100 channel points on extra votes if you want to. Also, I am starting a battle royale. So all the followers are going to battle each other. Whoever gets the most... Ooh, Slices is in the lead. Whoever wins the battle royale gets some cosmetic options. Slice is now having a strong lead at 18-13. Comic absolutely getting clobbered at 2. We're up to 19-13. You guys can stop buying votes. Because it looks like Slices has a win. If you're going to buy votes, it should be people on an animation team. But someone seems very happy about Slices. You hope you can do it justice? Hey, I believe that you can. What are Slices? After Slices wins... Okay, it just did. So the way Slices works is... Oh, let me full screen this. By the way, this is Nada Barbie's website. She's a Gartic streamer. Definitely check her out when I'm not live. So the first person makes a themed setup. So you can do like TeamSpeak, or maybe this is Discord. I have to Zoom. Missing boxes on fruit. Film panels. Planets. And so then the next person comes in and then you're supposed to draw yourself in it, which it can be you, it can be an OC, it can be something following the prompt. Yeah, so you're adding something in the theme. I like this Fortnite one. That's fire. Yeah. Does anyone not understand? We didn't have any trolls last game, so I think we're good. We'll turn off single sentence. It's going to be only drawings. Don't mind your Gartic username. So Shark Girl, the first person is going to make something with 4 spaces. So 4 places where things can go, and then fill in one of them. Okay. And then the next people are going to fill in the other 3 remaining spaces. So like this one is, each of them says draw yourself as a national monument. This one is setting up a screen share. This one is everyone's a missing person. If you don't understand it, sort of just copy what I'm doing on stream, okay? Resets. So host decision, only drawings. So I'm going to give you 10 minutes for the get-go. And then everything after that is going to be 5. What up, Sailor Girl? Okay, so I'm thinking, what should I do? I'm going to go... Is my tablet sideways? It is still sideways. Wow, I drew with... Interesting. I'll bring... Prepare to see a lot of your onion character. Heck yeah. Onions are cool. I'm gonna do like, Ooh, that's wrong. Wow, my mouse is still... Or not my mouse, but my hand is still uncalibrated from the... What was it? The turn tablet sideways. And then we can take this. Fill tool. All right. I'm going to go for snow globes. Snow globes tend to have a colorful base. So you're going to draw 4 slots for people to draw in. we're playing slices mode. So you're drawing a background in the first 5 minutes that has 4 spaces to draw. And then everyone, including you and after you, is going to spend 5 minutes filling in one of the drawing spaces. So I'm drawing 5 snow globes. You can do like 5 paintings hanging in a museum. You can do 5 baskets sitting in the grocery store. You can do 5 cages in a dungeon. You cannot draw a Wiimo as a femboy, at least not as one of your holders of items. So, no, you need 4 slots. Because you're filling up one of them. So in your first 5 minutes, of which you have 3 remaining, you are going to fill in 1. Or you're going to do the background. And then in your next 5 minutes, you will fill in 1 of them. So there will be 3 people that come after you. You have to erase your art now, or you can just figure out how to make it work as part of the prompt. A beautiful illustration of me in a maid dress. Well, I will see it in the drawing process. I really should have done the globe part first, I think. Now that I sort of process the gravity of what it is that I've done. Okay. That sort of works. So you have about 2 minutes remaining on your background, and then you're going to have 5 more minutes to fill one of them in. And obviously, you can use your 5 minutes for filling it in on background and vice versa, but it's probably best to. Yeah, you have 10 for the first one because you're doing the background and filling one of them in. Do femboys have boobs? The answer to that is sometimes. Normally? Or maybe the answer is... like, if the question is, do they biologically, the answer is going to be probably not. Given that usually boys don't, but obviously that's not a constant. All right, you should now be starting on filling in one of your items. If you can. I mean, not if you can, you have to. I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna push myself pressed up inside of it. I do like, anyone can have boobs if you believe it in your heart. I don't know if I agree with that. If someone doesn't have a torso, which I am pro doesn't have a torso, then you can't have boobs. Boobs are for people with torsos only. I'm not thinking creatively enough. I'm pretty sure I am thinking creatively enough. Explain to me what I'm missing. So I'm pretty sure I'm not missing anything. Your game is lagging? That's very unfortunate. I hope that you managed to resolve that. Interesting. You hope everyone adds good stuff onto it? Heck yeah. Vulpix will be included in the femboy drawing. Interesting choice. I hope that you know what they look like. I don't know, Ash. They said it, not me. And I'm gonna try and like... How many followers am I at? I am at, I believe, 288. And I can end stream when I get to 300. How many are you at, Karuton? Ash, could you do !SO space Karuton? Because Karuton is a great PNG tuber. You're at like 2? You're not at 2 followers. It's not true. Thank you, Ash. Goated mod. Everyone go follow Karu. Because Karu is great. Karu is going to be in the Among Us Gartic Verse collaboration on Sunday. Indeed, you are good at mod. No, but for real, Karu, how many are you at? There's no way you don't know. Aw, I'm safe from being drawn pregnant? Heck yeah. There's been a lot of that going around in the Gartic community recently. Make Netta to Barbie mad and oops, you're pregnant. Your time is almost up. You've got about a minute remaining. Honestly, I think this is turning out pretty well. I gave myself a very hard task. In addition, I gave all of you guys a very hard task. If you get yours, it's underwater themed. Gotcha. You have 191. Cool. Wait, you have less followers than me? I thought you had more than me. Maybe I passed you at one point? I'm giving you guys just a little bit of extra time because this is the round where we're drawing the backgrounds. You're just a baby? Gotcha. Well, we all start somewhere. You've only got one person who's marked as done so far. And a few more people mark as done, I'm going to end it. So if you mark as done, you're like being one of those people who's snitching to the teacher that like, teacher, you know we had homework last night, right? Read on. After I put these lines in, I'm click done. Do that. All right. That's time. By the way, guys, I wasn't mocking Karu for having less followers than me. They said I'm just a bebe in chat, and I was just reading their message. I wasn't calling them a bebe. Sailor Girl, are you familiar with Karu? Is that why you're beefing? Or do I need to tell Karu to chill? Yours is choppy? That's unfortunate. Did I? Dang it, I accidentally messed up at the very last second. Well, that's okay. Oh, cool. Shelf. I like shelf. I'll be right back. Yeah, so you have 5 minutes for this. Let's see. What does my avatar wear? I don't even know. You know what? I'm going to draw my games. You think they want to be drawn pregnant? All I have to do is S nicely. Oh, gotcha. Dude, Garticers are so weird, man. They're so weird. And I understand that I, too, am a Garticer. So I'm not, like, saying I'm better or above it or anything. Which, to be clear, I am, but that's not what I'm saying. Honestly, let's tint this a bit. Let's give it like a blue. A blue sheen of sorts. So that I'm gonna I don't know if you guys can tell what it is that I'm drawing. Should be pretty obvious. Hey! Karu, thank you for the 13
just
bits.
Cheered 13 bits.
Did you stream today? I didn't see you streaming today, and I was on for a little bit, like looking at what was going on in the community. It's 6-7 bits. Oh. Okay, I unthank you for the bits, and I say that you can leave now. Goodbye. Obviously, I jest. You had a doctor's appointment? Fun. Obviously. Did they tell you that you're all safe? Six, 7 is indeed very unfunny. Or perhaps it's the funniest numbers of all time. It's hard to say, really. Who am I to judge? I'm not the comedy police. I'm not even the art police. You have 2 minutes remaining. I'm severely underfinished, I'd say. Is the correct word. They said you needed normal pills, but besides that, you're cool. Oh, heck yeah. Everybody loves being prescribed some normal pills, you know? Like, that just makes your day. Also, I'm assuming that you already knew you needed normal pills. I mean, you are a Twitch streamer after all. That's a bit too opacity. Since I've already done it, I'm just gonna do this. You've got 1 minute remaining. And I hope you like furry femboy fish. That is a crazy sentence. I look forward to seeing what inspired that. Your time is up.
App says which chatter got the stickmen only one. Carrot says first.
You're not first, Karu. What are you on about? What are you on about? No, you're not first. All right. Let's go to moderation panel. Everyone is straight chillin'. Oh, somebody appears to have missed something, but that's fine. For this, I'm going to draw my Among Us character. By the way, I am going to start running some open Among Us lobbies at some point, but they are going to be modded. If you want to play in those, do !Discord, and I will be posting probably tonight the guide on how to set up modded Among Us, such that... Oh wait, no. I need to update it. I will eventually be posting the guide on how to mod your Among Us, such that you can play with me. My Among Us character is a cyan D20. And honestly, I'm gonna go run and grab one real quick. Not a cyan one, but... so I can make sure to draw it correctly. So we've got... Oh, interesting. I drew it at a weird angle. Two, 3, 4, 'This is admittedly kind of messed up D20. But that's besides the point. Point is that it's some sort of D20. Well, this is so ever so slightly wrong. But whatever. Whatever. I don't have time to redo it. Fix my posture myself. I've been having really bad posture lately. Part of it is I need a new chair. Part of it is my posture just sucks. Bring this opacity up a bit. And now we'll throw in the numbers.
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him one right here.
Thank you for the follow, Asher Big Boy. Goodness, do we have 3 different Ashes in here now? If we include Asher? That's crazy. It's kind of insane, honestly. All right, and that's time. I'm going to wash that out just a little bit because it feels a bit... How fun indeed. I do like a little... All right. Looks like everyone did good. And then Stickman only. Okay. There is not room for me. But what I'll do is I will put in a wall right here. I'll have myself locked in this small box. I'm getting crushed by it. As one does, you know. You got mine, I forgot to add a 4th. Gotcha. It's all good. It'll be... Let's draw the circle here. Then... If he's, like, stuck, he's going to be in here like this. His knees are going to be up in front of his face. Welcome back, Eric. Good to have you. I'm not liking the whole semi-transparent thing. We can come in after and adjust the... He's trying to, like, embrace himself and keep the walls from closing in on him. And let's see, let's add some, like, that's the line tool. Yeah, Eric, where'd you go? No pressure, obviously. But, like, I noticed you disappeared. Let's see, if I'm making him sweating. Oh, what if we do, like, the popping temple vein? Yeah. That gives the impression of strain. I'll turn the opacity all the way up. And we can do like a little... That's too... Maybe turn the opacity down. Oh, that's good. I think that sells that he's sweating. Sure. Oh yeah, sorry Ash, I didn't say your second comment yet. Well, there's not other Ashers. I'm not processing that you're Asher, not Ash. But we have an exotic Ash, and we also have an Ash Bright. So the Ashes be popping right now. I don't think that there's much more I can do here. We got 2 minutes left. What up, Boing Boing? Welcome back to the stream. Good to have you, as always. This is, we're doing a slices round. So each person is drawing a section. Honestly, this person really went for more of a co-op, maybe. So slices is poorly defined. Sailor, I would really rather you not. Like, drawing me pregnant is fine, I guess. But by him specifically is definitely a no. And that's not like a joking streamer no, that's just a legitimate no. Especially because he is a very relevant political figure at the moment, and I try and keep politics out of this stream, and that gets at best passively political, you know? Honestly, I think I have drawn him myself on stream before. Once again, Sailor, we're not talking politics on the stream. I don't know why everyone... Like, I'm not deleting this because I'm making a statement. I'm deleting this because we're not getting political here, right? If... Okay. Myself would be funny. Your time is up. From any of the other streamers would be funny if the streamer is in the stream. If the streamer isn't in the stream, then it's just weird. I mean, even still, if you do it without their permission, it's weird. Like when Nada Barbie draws Chef Rossi pregnant, like they have that dynamic established and it's valid. Okay, see, Salty partly being a raccoon makes it weird. Also, I don't know how Salty would feel about that. Boing Bong, kind of weird. But, Bing Bong from Peak? That would be weird, but not in as questionable of a way. Alright, let's see what everyone did. And it's Boing Boing? It's Boing Boing from Peak? Gotcha. I accidentally messed up with that last shading in the end there. Ooh. Okay, Minecraft, you didn't have to do that. Indeed. You drew your friends having a Finboy wedding Gartic Phone and they rage quit and also yelled at you because they kept drawing ourselves murdering one of your friends. That is crazy. I am going to Hide okay stuff in the future just to be sure that they're not a troll. All right. That's definitely just a co-op and not an a slices, but a very nice start. That's fun, girl shark. Ooh. Poom, is that a real South Park character that I'm not familiar with? Sailor, are you OKIO K Minecraft? That's you? Okay. Well, it's just because you wrote the words over there and I didn't really understand what you were saying, but very nice, everybody. That's fire. I want to keep track of who drew what. Okay. Well done, everyone. Also, that's Euro C, Armin. Or not Armin. Whom, that's Euro C. Gotcha. Yeah, Sailor, I was mostly hiding you because I wasn't sure what you were saying, and because it had the word murder in it, I was mildly sussed out, and just wanted to, remember what I do is I hide someone, and if their future stuff isn't a problem, I manually show it. Okay, I like that. That's a very good choice. Who decided upon this one? Armin. Gotcha. You got possessed? Hmm. Okay, Solitary. That's a fire background. Are you going for like houses of Gryffindor and or houses of Hogwarts, or are we doing, what do these banners represent in your head? Ah, that's cool. I always like it when people do glowing effects. Obviously, honk, amazing. I don't know why I didn't call it out. My brain was just stunned by looking at it. They were just sort of banners? Gotcha. Okay, Sailor Girl. What have I been saying about political stuff? You recognize that that is a political topic, right? We're not mentioning controversial people, or I will just ban you. Okay, Fire Pog. Indeed, that was a very cool hand. Oh, this is cool. 2026 Super Drag Race. Heck yeah. What do you mean, Typexion? Ooh, okay. Is a weirdo is gone. Rest in pieces. That last car just be driving itself. That was a great starter, by the way. Is it the weirdo? Just wasn't here? That's unfortunate. Your album is peak trust. Okay, okay. Interesting. Whom decided to have a restroom break, I think. And we are going to hold Los Hunters in the future just to be safe. There's nothing? What do you mean there's nothing? Okay, Bloons Tower Defense map, I think. They added a jellyfish. Gary the Snail. And then SpongeBob. Fun. It was a blank background, so you got confused as to why. Oh yeah, they just didn't draw anything. Purple, well done with the adding in a background, by the way. Kudos to you for that. Okay. We have a leaf. We have a little guy coming out. One of those worms that goes on your finger, I think. And then a snake. Very nice. I dropped my pin on the ground. And my voice is kind of sore, so I'm gonna eat a lemon cough drop. Fire background. More of a co-op and a... Okay. You weren't supposed to... You're supposed to add your own thing, not... Femboy furry, someone else's fish. Very nice fish toe gem and very nice whale secret. Yep, a worm on a string. Indeed. Yes, that's, yeah, okay. I was like, I don't see a worm on a string here. No, Sailor Girl, you weren't following the idea of what was supposed to be happening. It was a beautiful start. Also, what up, Skyno? Good to have you. This is beautiful. This is amazing. That was... okay. You're referring to the real creature joins through. Yeah, I got it. That's unwritten Leviathan. What does that mean? Is that like a thing? Indeed. Toe Jam had a great concept with the tubes.
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him one right here.
Abrak, thank you for the follow. Yeah, 100% not. You said you didn't understand, and then I said, just sort of, I had explained it twice, and I said, listen to the stream, and you still didn't do that. So, here's the thing, Sailor Girl. If you don't do what we're supposed to be doing next game, I am banning you. See how this isn't in any way related to the game mode that we're playing? You're selling LMAO, and that's not a good start to making me trust you. See, like, Girl Shark here isn't joking around. Girl Shark here is on point, and so is Skyno. Well done to the both of you. This is the greatest Teams call of all time. I wish mine were like this instead of a bunch of people being like, Austin, did you do the triage item? Did you write the code, Austin? And I say, yes, Mr. Boss, I did write the code. That was adorable. Another Teams call, starting with SpongeBob with a mustache. Oh. I alone am the Honhiridon. Whatever that means. Indeed, Sailor. Indeed. Very nice Skyno. Very nice purple as well. You think that's his mouth on his mustache? Oh, yeah, duh. JJK reference? Gotcha. I haven't gone around to watching that one yet. I like this start. This is a good one to start with. And then I added the mascot for the game that I'm making. Fun. Ligma. Oh, I'll go back and download that. Stickman only. 1, 2. Wait, there was 4. Wait, I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4. What happened to... oh. Funds took up a whole big one. Okay. This was Slice's game mode, Phoenix. Good to have you. Welcome to the stream. A lot of people didn't exactly follow the game mode. Well, that's chill. Alright. What do we want to play, chat? The blue one is fighting for screen time, indeed. That's what I was going for. Is this targeted? No, multiple people didn't do it. We have a vote for normal, we have a vote for animation. We have a vote for Ross. Hands, it's been good having you. Comic. I do comic, animation, and normal in the poll. Flash poll. Mode. Comic. Animation. Normal. I will give you 3 minutes because I'm going to run to the restroom and refill my water while you guys do the voting. Comic is just you guys work together to draw a comic. It's like raid incoming? Are you joking or are you telling the truth? Because I just started the poll and I was about to go to the restroom. There's actually a raid that's going to be fire. Ponk, it was great having you. Peace out. You think Rossi is about to raid me? That would be absolutely fire. In that case, I do not want to run to the restroom. So right now, we have a lot of votes for normal. Chef Rossi raid. Heck
Frosty
yeah,
just
welcome
raided
everybody.
with 35 viewers.
Dude, your timing is so good because we're about to start a round. The poll is going. If you guys want to join, make sure to vote on what game mode we're about to play. For those of you who don't know Chef Rossi, go ahead and follow. I am doing a shout out right now. He is, in my opinion, the sexiest dude that streams Gartic, if that means anything to you. Yeah, the little pop-up should be on your screen. Carpet? What does carpet have to do with anything? Thank you for the heads up. Who was it that heads up to me? It was Liquid. Thank you for the heads up, because I was almost in the restroom when you guys raided. That is indeed a way to introduce yourself. Sailor, the person who just said that, is on thin ice right now and has to participate properly in this next game or gets banned. So it's a fun time for them right now. People saying carpet. What does carpet mean? Why is everyone saying carpet? Is that were you guys crafting lots of carpet on the Minecraft stream? How did that go, by the way? What was that noise? Was that someone joining? What up, Ben Grimm? Good to have you. JFK, Superlight. Welcome all of you. Trending had the dramatic interest. That's what that noise was. I'm not the strict substitute teacher who gets rage baited easily. I am the gym teacher who won't hesitate to chuck a dodgeball at your head at Mach 7. Server died. Oh, that's brilliant. That's absolutely splendid. Toby Fox's carpet. I'm low-key afraid to do that. But I will do it on my own time. Okay, the poll for the mode is almost over. Comic is very strong. Here's the link. I'll save it. Oh. Okay, that's splendid. We also the kind of person to post a video about the lock and key analogy. I'm not entirely familiar with that analogy, but comic mode 1, and I am familiar with that. For those of you who are not currently so there is the link for those of you who want to join. I'm going to go over how to play comic real quick, just so that people who don't know can know. May, thank you for bringing your femboy side into all of this. That's beautiful. Or sorry, I need to stop doing that. My brain is very broken. Yeah, so it's a co-op mode, but the first person draws 4 panels in addition to their thing, and then everyone else just fills in the next thing of the comic. And so it's like story mode, but with drawing, really. All right. That's all there is to it. Lady Genie, welcome. Always love having you. Fun Hungus, welcome. Co-op to make a story. Indeed, exactly. All drawings, moderation on. Some old persona, heck yeah. If anyone is working on joining, say in chat. Or just join, but like tell me if you're gonna take a while. By the way, guys, I need to get to 300 followers before I can end this stream. I'm currently at 290, I believe. So if you guys could follow, I promise you that we will play this round, right? If you somehow get me to 300 right now, we will still play this round. But my voice is dying.
Everybody needs a friend.
Thank you, Lupus, for the follow.
One right here.
My sleep schedule is cooked. Yo, it's Lady Genie. Great job during Nara's stream the other day. Lady Genie always kills it. W follow indeed. Okay, I think that's everyone in. I'm about to hit start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're starting. Except I did lie. I'm waiting until the start goes down on my phone to actually hit start. Cool. And see, that's why I have my phone there. Oh, Sammy, I'm sorry. You could have joined, but now we've started. This is going to be... Everyone gets 5 minutes, except the first person gets 6 minutes. There's 4 panels. So draw your 4 squares. Yep. I am doing... I'm gonna do this. Da, 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 da. Yes, 4 turns. You're bedridden and need to release your extraness. Hey, feel free to troll everyone in the chat. Be trolling like crazy. I'm just pulling up a quick little reference image. Okay. We have this. And do first person to guess what I'm drawing specifically gets some kudos. Obviously, you can't actually do anything with kudos, but trust me, you want them. Your time is about halfway up. No guessers in the chat? Alas. Grub, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? That's a bit too much. Sussing indeed. Karu, can you name where this is happening? Because it's not just sussy. It's a specific sussy. How are you zooming in? If you hold control and do middle mouse wheel, it lets you zoom in. Electrical. Sino? Actually, a grub with ADHD says electrical first. A grub with ADHD, you get 10,000 OEMO points. What do those do? Good question. I don't know. Given that they're not real, probably nothing. But you knew it? Indeed you did. But you didn't say it. You didn't say it. So... and we hear...
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him one right here.
Thank you, I am cool for the follow. Check something quick. Avatars. I'm gonna see what mini games I can have you guys do. Let's do a... What up, I am cool. Thanks for the beans. How much more time? You're not done with your illustration. You have 0 seconds left. So approximately 45. This was 5-minute game mode. I did say that at the start. Everyone gets 5 minutes for their panel. All right. May Beret, you were over doing Among Us. Sorry, My Beret. You were over doing Minecraft with Rossi, yeah? And getting some vitamin C. Did you get it via anything? I thought I said 6 minutes? Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Okay. Yeah, so... Cool. This is not a comic. Who did this? It was... What was her name? Minecraft is their name. Sailor Girl is their name. That you're only doing one? Yes, you were only doing one. You didn't have time to think? Yeah, you were just doing one panel. Yes, Sailor Girl. We were doing comic. Whoever drew the full comics being erased? Yeah. Sailor Girl, we spent like 5 minutes going over the mode. Okay, just lock in now. I believe in you. Try and redeem yourself. Hello. I don't... Oh, and they left voice chat. Okay. You were watching TikTok? Okay. That's a choice. Okay, so I'm making a comic now. Here. We will do... I don't want to, like, keep up Among Us pollution. Like, I'm so tempted to, right? But I'm not going to. How did I feel about your art? Honestly, I didn't even think about your art because I was more focused on the fact that you weren't paying attention and did not follow any directions. They drew someone pooping? That is brutal. Pooping can be fun. And pregnant? Heck yeah. Those are like my 2 favorite characteristics. Which, as we all know, pooping is a characteristic. Hey, Chef, you're not here anymore, right? Silly V is still here. Oh, Fun Hungus, you have to go? Well, alas. It's okay, man. I know that, I appreciate the apology. You put your headset on right when you said that? Heck yeah. Scared the crap out of you? Yeah, you seem actually psychic. And so I could tell that you got back. Fun Hungus, peace out. Hopefully you can catch us next time. Let's see. Oh, Chef, is Hunky someone you're familiar with? I haven't seen them before tonight. They are new to my stream. And also, as far as I'm aware, I've never seen them on anyone else's stream before either. You have about 2 minutes remaining. Hungus is a good artist. That I can't agree with. He's a chefy? Gotcha. Oh, so you playing Minecraft is the reason that I had him then. He was like, I'm not gonna watch Rossi play Minecraft. Minecraft is for children. And instead he came over to watch an absolute moron draw what is perhaps the worst Thanos you've ever seen. Yeah, there's a lot of people to know. We are many. We are a legion. Guys, imagine if someone walked into Awi's room and just killed him or kidnapped him in a maid dress. I would ask you how old you are, but I don't want you to admit that you're violating Twitch TOS. Am I slightly salty like the trash panda? Maybe just a little bit. This is the way of the Awi. You have 1 minute remaining. And then what will this last one be? This last one will be like an orange. About Minecraft, the server host kept breaking, so we did a Gartic to wait for it to come back, and then it did, and then went down again. That's crazy. That is crazy indeed. Oh, I'm glad. Did you have a good stream regardless? Like, obviously it could have been better. But was it still good? Wait, how small are you, Mai? I wasn't aware that you were small. These are things that a streamer needs to know about the person he's going to murder in Among Us. What? Did I say that? I'm not going to murder you. I'm going to totally play nice and not murder you ever. Kind of sucks because it was part one of the finale. It's going to kind of 2 streams worth of stuff into one tomorrow and wake up early Sunday. Brutal. The plan is still for you to be late to the Among Us stream, right? Okay, so Sailor Girl, you had a chance at not getting banned at the end of this by redeeming yourself, but by griefing a game, you did seal your fate. You might as well just leave now, because I am going to just ban anything that you do for the rest of this game until the lobby's over, at which point I'm going to ban you. Sounds good? Okay, so the nuke is going off, and then you're gonna stay? I mean, feel free, but you are banned from Twitch, and you will be banned from thank you, Mai. You can ban them from your channel. I mean, you don't have to. Like, if they want to learn their lesson and listen to game modes and not grief games, then you can give them a chance to do that. Like, that's on them at that point. Personally, I don't think that if you mess up in life, you should, like, be removed from everything in the universe, you know? And, like, I have some people in here who have been banned from other people's streams, and they have grown and matured as a person, and, like, they have, like they're good in my stream. Oh, was, my using autistic as a derogatory term? Not my. Sailor? Because I didn't even notice. Which is ironic. Oh, you share a ban list with them. Can I get in on that? Sailor called you autistic. Okay, yeah, well, I didn't even notice, and good thing they're gone and totally ban them. And you are a Gartic streamer. Admittedly, you probably are. Right? But that doesn't give them right to use it as an insult. Like, statistically, the chances are in their favor that they were correct. Right? Just by pure statistics. Now you're gonna have to ban me from your server, hey? But still like a what happened here? I heard everything from Discord. Yeah, we had someone who I wasn't getting like they're an adult troll. I genuinely don't think they were trying to troll. I think that they are just a slightly mean person who was mostly watching TikTok instead of listening to the game mode. And those two things sort of stacked together and ended up resulting in someone who got banned. Yeah, I am pretty patient with the trolls, mostly because I'm pretty sure that person was like 12. If they're not, they were acting like they are 12, which isn't a great sign for them in the real world. But I've had them in my stream before, and they have been relatively chill, right? And so if I recognize you, I give you more of a chance. Also, I don't know. They weren't... I genuinely thought in the beginning that they were being silly. They were... by the way, you have like a minute left. They were just not aware of what was going on. Phoenix, without context, I don't judge you for being banned before. With context, I definitely would or would not judge you for being banned before. Like, I am banned from Rubber Ross's Discord for an entirely valid reason. I was just being annoying in their chat. I wasn't like doing anything bad. There was a guy in their chat who was being annoying, but he was a regular, and I sort of just joined in with his trolling, and because he was a regular, it was kind of just chill from him, but for me, it was like... Yeah, she was being meaner and then erasing it. You were never told why. It was just so odd. You joined and was banned immediately. I was also blocked from the Discord channel. The mods didn't explain. The streamer didn't respond after Discord DMs. You unfollowed. Interesting. Who was it? Okay, looks like everyone is... Okay, so I have blocked okay Minecraft stuff. Yo, Toe Jim, absolutely loving it. Looking forward to the reveal. Rings, wakes up. Why is there a target on their head? Snap. Are they summoning it? Do they have like... But why did they get up if they can... I'm a bit confused. Sailor will probably make another account. I mean... Foxy Moron? Interesting. Yeah, normally when this stuff happens, it's a mod anyways. But... You know what? This is kind of funny. I'm pulling up a reference image if you guys are... Okay, perfect. We will do this small. You never got banned from an English teacher knowledge. Cool. Yeah, Art Misery, you can join the next round. How many followers are we right now? I need 3 more followers so I can end stream, it looks like. Not 3. I need 8 more followers so I can end stream, it looks like. So that sounds like we probably have like 2 rounds left, maybe. If you could follow and help make that happen, you also get to join in the talking down there. You're making 8 more alt accounts. Honestly, unfortunately, they have to be real follows, not Dallin Barbas.
I think everybody needs a friend.
Thank you for the
we're gonna give
follow.
him one right here.
I low-key kind of begged for it, but, you know, what works, works, you know? What works, works. 8 Gooseworkses? Yeah. Oh, Chef, you know how I was telling you about a Dallin Barba that's not really a troll, but like kind of trolls sometimes? That's this Dallin Rubios right here. You always follow everyone you find for sillies? Heck yeah. Did you follow Silly V for sillies? Because that would be silly. Okay, 3 minutes remaining. For those of you who are just lurking in chat, if you do exclamation point bomb and then someone else who's in chat, it will throw a bomb at their avatar. If they're following. They have to be following in order to have an avatar. So if they're not following, then you can't throw a bomb at them. I'm also in there if you want to... you can't just do... Actually, if you do exclamation point bomb, it does work. I think it just puts it at your feet, though, which isn't the safest option. You can't even chat in Chefs? What do you mean you can't chat in Chefs? Are you banned from Chefs? Oh, you're Mewtwo? That's fire. Yeah, you can be any Smash character. If you want to change which character you are, go below chat to the stream elements or stream avatars pop-up thingy. And that should let you in. All right. Then you have 1 minute remaining. You choose your usual Smash character. That's a good plan. Have like... One second. I'm low-key... I don't think it's possible to kick them from the game, unfortunately. But I am just blocking everything they do. Like I'm saying don't keep. And that seems to be working well enough. And then this will be... Who's in the stream right now? I'm gonna guess that that's what Karu looks like in real life. Probably not accurate, but it might be. It might be. All right, that's pretty much all we've got time for. All right. It looks just like you. Perfect. Okay, so now I'm going to come in and... Oh, they didn't even draw anything. They knew I was banning everything they did. And... Unfortunately, that means they don't get a final panel, but... You know, it is what it is. All right, let's see what we have. Start. I give you electrical. Your baby girl knows. Oh, you need more time? Sorry, I did not. Okay, imposter, I assume. Dude, Toe Jim. Coming in clutch. I love the shadow having the knife with the main body not. Oh. Oh no, someone got him from behind. That's fire. And they vented too. That's so good, Chef Elrond fan. And Toe Jim. And Superlight. And me. Pat myself on the back. Dude, the shadow is so good. You gift 500 Quincy's? Heck yeah. I'd love 500 Quincy's. Okay, good start funds. I don't see what's happening there. Domain expansion, maybe? And then they trolled. Heck yeah. Obliteration. Very nice. Okay. The Thing is going shopping for some soda. Oh, and he finds a help wanted ad. Man, even the Thing doesn't like job hunts. You should have made him face the other way. No, I think that works for me. Looks good if you want. I don't know what. Yeah, Fantastic Four comic does look very cool. Solitary Sads does the whole thing. Yeah. Sorry, Solitary, for... SpongeBob, if you interrupt the class one more time. I love the small detail of him having the math wrong. And Superlight added a panel, but didn't do anything in it, right? Okay. Alas. It's all good. Let's see. Secret. Ooh. What does he see? Oh no. I think he's cooked. Oh. Did he shine a flashlight on it and it went away? Is that what that is? Hard to tell. Toe Jim. Person drinking soup. Ooh. Human soup. Okay. The guest is concerned. Oh. What the heck happens there? That's terrifying. Oh, we have a wellness question on a scale of 1 to 10. What number would it be the last episode of Fallout Season 2? I don't know, probably a 7? Honestly, it really confused me. I think I'd like it more if I was familiar with the lore. The fight scenes were pretty dope. Yeah, dadgummit. I didn't mean to make a 6-7 joke. I wasn't doing that. Oh, and the snap. Heck yeah. Not the AI baby meme, the original. But well done, Genie. Instead of people ever using the AI Genie meme, or not the AI Genie meme, the AI baby meme, they should use this. Yeah, Ash Baby is AI. I'm like 99% sure. Where does this door go? It goes to a monster. Yeah. Pretty sure Ash Baby is AI. It's like one of the OG AI memes. Yeah, everyone's agreeing with me. Sort of get distracted from the game, but what up, Mocha Craze? Good to have you here. Ooh. He would like to buy the chicken head. Ooh. What? What's happening? What the heck is happening? I'm so confused. Oh no. What was wrong with this fish?
Everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him one right here.
Thank you for the follow. I'm so... What just happened? That guy is not okay. That's the only thing I'm sure of. It is not okay when a fish puts itself into you. Yeah, W follow indeed. Spell Roan fan with the phone. And then the man wakes up to get the phone. And Ben Grimm, I'm not sure what you were insinuating drawing. Is the phone like coming at him? Is it flying towards him? I don't know. It just seemed like the phone was trying to initiate a fight. So I did that, which I think looks kind of cool. It's not entirely on vibe based on like the outlines just didn't really work out. It's falling. Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, it's gonna fall on his head because it's over him. I thought it was like perspective. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of water. I'll go get water after I finish reviewing the games. I didn't see the falling. I thought it was like deep on the other side of the room. Creative Liberty. Normal versus electric type indeed. Yeah. I processed that it was... Once I processed that it was on a shelf, I couldn't unsee it. Oh my goodness, this is so good. What on earth? Oh, guys, we need one more panel. We need one more panel, please. I need to see what comes next. Alas. Well done, everyone, on that. Silly monkey. Ooh. He's playing cards with the owl. Oh no, fun, huh, guess. So this round was 5 minutes per turn. Oh my goodness, Armand. That's crazy. Well done. That's epic. You're so good at this. Okay, draw in black and white. Gotcha. Important question. Can I use transparency mode to make grays? Yes. Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay, interesting start. I like it. Unfortunately, you got the troll on turn 2. Okay. The moon is a person, and the monkey reaches for it. We've got lots of monkeys up in chat right now. Man, I think that's my first troll in like multiple streams, actually. I just now started thinking about that. I liked this one. I want to see the final. Because Chick turns into a nuke. And then we have the Goose of Armageddon has now emerged from the nuclear blast. And it catches fire and starts to battle the sun. Heck yeah. Dedicated troll. I mean, they didn't put that much work into it. I wouldn't have called it a dedicated troll. Gooseageddon indeed. We can name it that. Ooh. Is that a Deathclaw? Or is it a Balrog? Moltres origin story? Perhaps. That's peak dialogue, Toe Jam. I'm just a little guy, and I'm just a little hungry. Doesn't look like a Deathclaw. I mean, it could be. It has like the side horns. It's supposed to be a phoenix? Gotcha. Gotcha. Obviously, he's referring to the previous drawing and not this one. Lady Genie gives us, aw, the cute little guy coming home from the office. It's his birthday. Aw, all his friends are so nice. Hey, I mean, that's splendid. No one ruined Dave's birthday, and that is all that I need. Armand is, I assume, using a drawing tablet. Probably one that has like a screen. But that is still great handwriting regardless. Indeed, it is so wholesome. It's a car going really fast. My brain misinterpreted that at first. He's swearing. The dog is driving. That's funny. He's talking about the other guy. Arthur Misery is on their laptop
Alan
with a
Rubio says my
trackpad.
final words in this stream, tell the world that I ban Quincy.
Nice panel break. That's fire. And I guess Quincy is banned, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh, and Quincy is now just straight up banned. Okay. I guess this one I'm gonna let apply to everyone. No drawing Quincy in the next game. And Dallin means Quincy from Bloons Tower Defense. Ooh. What on earth? We're gonna get Freddy in 17 different styles. Peace out, Dallin, by the way. 4 different Freddys. Freddy getting multiversed. Who drew that second one? Because that's peak. Silly monkey. You're good at drawing monkeys, and I guess that's a bear, not a monkey, but bears and monkeys are the same thing. Quincy is the default hero in Bloons Tower Defense 6. So now what we're going to do is we're going to vote on what mode to play. Let's hear in chat what modes people want to play. If you're not actively going to play, please don't say a mode. Only say the mode if you're one of the 17 people in the game, or if you're about to click the link. You gotta go. It's been great having you. Peace out, Lady Genie and Liquid. I'll be right back. Someone's at my door. All right. I have returned. We have Knockoff. We have Ross. We have Masterpiece. We have Animation. We have Normal. 1 second. My cat got in my room. I have to let him out. He's scratching at the door. He always comes in my room and then wants to leave immediately. He left. He took off down the stairs. He knows that Mom is about to feed him. Okay, you guys are saying imposter. Okay, so is there an example of imposter on this? Yes, there is. I remember it. Okay, so imposter is going to be one of the things we vote on. Oh, okay. Imposter isn't here. So the way imposter works is the first person draws 2 things in 5 minutes, and then the next person draws 1 thing in 5 minutes, and then a third person comes and they are supposed to circle which one they think the second person drew. So I might come in and draw apples and a banana, and then the second person comes in and they draw grapes, and the third person who comes in is trying to guess which of those was not drawn by the same person. I don't think Caleb's examples are public yet. And then Animation, and then Ross. I'm gonna put those 3 in the poll. For the people who suggested other things, I'm sorry, but yours aren't making the poll, and that's just because these 2 things, the other 2 things have been asked for a lot this night, and I like imposter. Question is going to be mode. We're going to do animation with background. We're going to do Ross. We're going to do imposter. I'm going to give you 3 minutes to do the poll. I'm going to run to the restroom and grab some water during that time. You may also do the same. I would recommend getting water. Water is good for you. What's Ross mode? Could someone in chat please explain Ross mode?
Locker Craze says here kitty kitty kitty.
A kitty's now in the basement. Alright, I owed someone a hydrate. I have now done it. Oh, another hydrate. Okay. Hello, hello. I'm here to play with y'all, but also find a new streamer to play with for a while. Since I was banned from Chef Rossi's chat. Apparently timeout wasn't enough for the moderators. Yeah, what did you do? Okay, Imposter has won. Not Karu. Kydra, are you in here right now?
Fantastic 4 Fantastic says Ross mode.
Yummy water. So here's the deal. Announcing that you just got banned from Chef Rossi's is not the greatest play of all time. I will start setting up Imposter while I talk to you. Because that does not give me good feelings about you. To be clear, since you admitted this, you're already on yellow card. And if you are messing around, I will not hesitate to kick you to the curb. Got it? You asked to raid a streamer 3 times. Ow. Well, that's not bad. That's just a bad play. That's just like asking to get banned, pretty much. All right. Fantastic for Fantastic. What's up? Good to have you, first time chatter. Did I miss anything important? Doesn't look like it. Okay, just a reminder for everyone how imposter mode works. Oh yes. Yeah, so no, final round is only 1 minute because you're not drawing anything. First person draws 2 things. They have 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Second person tries to draw something that fits in. Then third person tries to guess which one was not drawn by the original artist. All right. Yes, so it's 5 minutes. Or maybe it's 10-1. Doesn't really matter. We'll start with 5-5-1. Mai, are you saying that they repeated the request a bunch of times? Yeah, Ross mode is very fun. I might just straight up do that one after this. Everyone here, I think, is active. We do have the moderation panel pulled up. I'm just confirming this real quick.
Everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him one right here.
Thank you for the follow. How many follows does that put us at? Do I get to go to bed yet? I think I need 5 more followers to go to bed. Okay, 551 is good. No, you don't get longer for the first round. And that helps make it to where the person who comes after can blend in easier. Because, like, if Lady Genie goes first, someone's going to need extra time to try and catch up to them. and blend in. Obviously, if you're playing, don't watch the stream right now,
I think
because that's
everybody
cheating.
needs a friend, so we're gonna give
Oh my
him
goodness.
one right here.
Lunsey, thank you for the follow. Am I saying your name right? I've been chill. I've been trying to be chill. I hope I'm chill. We are doing imposter mode. So the first person is going to draw 2 things in 5 minutes. And then the next person is going to draw 1 thing in 5 minutes. And then the third person is going to try and guess which one was drawn by the second artist. Okay, Lunsey. Is that not... You gotta help me out here. Because your name has a bunch of letters in it. And none of them make any words that I know. And I'm going to do... Launchers was supposed to sound like munch with an ER at the end. When a streamer has many people in chat, it can become difficult to regulate, and when someone is spamming the same estimate location, it becomes a large red flag. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm 100% not... Like, it's so valid to just ban someone. Especially because, like, most of us have our core crew, right? And we want the experience to be good for our core crew, and anyone else is honestly secondary. Like, we don't need... Like, obviously we want new viewers, right? But I would rather have the people that are part of my regulars be happy with the stream than let some new punk frolic around doing whatever he wants. I mean, they also have absolutely no obligation whatsoever to unban you. It's one thing if, like, Lady Genie, who I'm using it as an example because I assume everyone here knows them, whether they're from the Rossi raid or whether they're just from my channel. If Lady Genie says something bad and then asks to be unbanned, I'll probably be like, yes, sure, I'll unban you because you are the Lady Genie. We like you. Like, I'd rather give you a second chance because you're normally amazing outside of that one time. If new user 67 shows up and does something bad, if I unban them, they're probably just gonna be bad again. Because why wouldn't they? They're not gonna learn their lesson, probably. And if they do, that's unlikely. You wrote a whole paragraph to be unbanned? Yeah, see, that doesn't really help you. Because now they're like, this dude, why does this dude care so much? I mean, maybe are you a regular of Chef Rossi? Like, are you someone that you would expect to be known? And, like, if you're a regular lurker, that doesn't count. Because streamers don't know they're lurkers because all they do is lurk. First time? Yeah, no. I don't think first time chatters really, like, ever get unbanned because the risk is so much higher than... Because sometimes you ban someone, right? Time's up. And then when you unban them, they're mad that you banned them. And so they come back with vengeance. And then you have like, then they just cause extra trouble the second time. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the streamer mentality chat. I know it's not exactly art chat. Once again, don't look at my stream if you're playing, because obviously spoilers. I'll turn my tablet. Come on, man. And you know that you are messing up my ability to blend in. You fear you cooked? Interesting. Well, I look forward to seeing it, Birdie. I look forward to seeing it. Goodness, I need to... How much did that cost you? I'm gonna check. It costed you 2,000. I might turn that up to 3,000. Because that's been 3 redeems of that this stream, and I feel like that's too much. And then... Make it 1 point, no cooldown? Absolutely not. Hello, Josh Bear over on YouTube. I think you are the only YouTube viewer I've had in like 2 hours. So, thank you for showing up to the stream. We're playing Imposter mode right now, which is a custom game mode where the first person draws 2 things, and then the second person draws 1 thing. And then the third person is trying to guess which one didn't blend in. But I'm being severely nerfed right now by the fact that... who was it? Phoenix redeemed Turn My Tablet. So my drawing tablet is currently sideways, which is not helpful. You gotta jump on your PC to join? Heck yeah. It'd be great to have you. Mai says, one thing I do recommend when it comes to Twitch is to check out some common Twitch etiquette guidelines for streams in general. Yeah. Otherwise, you might keep getting banned. I have a question I desperately want to ask chat, but I can't because that would give away what it is that I'm drawing. Yes, Jack, over on YouTube. You are able to join. Do you see the pinned link? If you click the pinned link, it should let you into the game. Random question, how do you make custom emojis? Do you mean as a streamer or as a player? Because streamers make custom emojis by going into their Twitch settings. To get custom emojis of a streamer outside of their chat, you have to subscribe to them. Goodness, this turn tablet is crazy. I wonder if it'd be easier upside down or harder. You're in? Heck yeah. Let's look at a reference image real quick. Just you can do like Interesting. You have 1 minute remaining. Like, second, I'm locking in for a moment here. I'll check chat after I get this done. All right. Okay, checking chat. You draw them from scratch. You draw and animate your emotes. That's fire. Yeah, you put them in Twitch just by going to your Twitch channel settings. That's all you gotta do. And there's like an emojis tab. All right, that's time. I have so many Discord notifications I've got during the stream. I don't understand. Oh, Goof, you misunderstood? That's chill. This is a bit of a confusing one for first timers. And it doesn't help that I don't have an example to show you, which, oh yeah, you have to be affiliate in order to, we had one drawing. Interesting. Yeah, that does make it hard for you, doesn't it? Where's moderation panel? Oh, and we had a straight up troll. JFK, I'm hoping you're not the one who drew this. I think that's bad. Yeah, that's definitely... Yeah, that's... Am I crazy? I think that's bad. If it's not bad, I'm sorry. Okay, so now what you're supposed to do is I want you to get us anything and make a markup so that you indicate which one you think is the fake one. I'm going to give you only about a minute to do this. That is not the right chat. You try to make yours easy to copy? That's valid. I kind of sort of did that. Not to a massive degree, but to a non-trivial one. I'm like so confused. I don't know which of these... Munchers, is this one yours? Because I think that it's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be. All right, your time is now approximately up. Yours was clowns? Interesting.
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him one right here.
Thank you, Void the God of Cat, for the follow. Peace out. It was interesting having you, for sure. If you were playing in this round, make sure to select which one you think is the odd one out. This was a hard one. Like, this would totally all be drawn by the same person. It's the mod panel. Is... Okay, so JFK is now just straight up trolling for some reason. I don't know why. They were chill earlier. Okay, let's see what we have. I gave you guys 2 stick figure animation heroes. Oh, heck yeah. Shark Girl coming in with another one. Ah, Funds, you got. It was Shark Girl that got you? Yeah, Shark Girl got you. Alas. You're Tim? Okay, Josh Bear, cool. Funds only gave 1. Okay. And then Sick No. Okay. Let's see if they can figure out which one the... Well done, Solitary. Also, 2,000 Awemo points to Skyno, because thank you for the save. You had less time, and I feel like you did a pretty accurate duplication. Kitty indeed. Very nice clown, Solitary. Ooh, Chappelle Roan. That is legitimately perfect. They got it wrong. I mean, they had a 1 in 3 chance. That's... Are you guys like the same person on on 2 different devices? Because that's crazy style copy. Okay, those 2 are not similar at all. Going for the very, very bait. Yeah. Well done. You kind of got an easy one to trick people with. But well done. Toe Jim, I'm sorry. You got cooked. You share a soul, and they're just good at what they do? Heck yeah. Oh, that's fire. Silly. Oh, Silly Monkey. Oh, Silly Monkey also threw some shading on all of them. That's bold. The body and toes are different. Are they? Are they, though? The body plus toes? The girl shark, you're right, but I think you're tripping. It's Anim Dude from FNAF? I don't understand how they caught you, though. Because legitimately, I don't see it. The body plus toes. I don't know. The toe beans are filled in? Oh, I didn't mean to... You mean like with black? Gotcha. Okay. Great call. They have shoulders and the other doesn't. Smart. Impeccable attention to detail. I blocked this one. I'm pretty sure JFK just drew... Oh, they erased something and drew a phallic object. JFK, I have a question for you. Why have you been chill this whole game? Oh my goodness, hello Vice Bean. What's up, my man? Good to have you. I'm confused as to... I'd say everyone... I'd assume everyone already follows Vice Bean. But if you don't, go follow Vice Bean. If you want to play in the best Masterpiece rounds in Gartic, Vice Bean's stream is the place to go. I don't do Masterpieces here. So if you want to play a Masterpiece ever, check out Vice Bean's channel. I do better mega knockoff rounds though, just saying. But yeah, JFK, why'd you suddenly go troll? Oh, posture? Whew. Let's do it. Oh, interesting. Hey, Chappelle Roan. I mean, great job. You got both. Fire. They're probably gonna get this. There's no way they don't get this. Yep. You got sniped. Indeed, that is a great Lola, and also a great LeBron. But Goofin got taken out. Ooh. Very fun. Interesting. Hey, yeah, that counts. That counts as getting them. They circled something that... Yeah, you did get it wrong, and you still got caught. So, I mean, I'm not mad at you, because they did still get you. But yeah, that's fire. Oh, you did add a hat, too. Yeah, so I guess they had, like, 2 out of 3 things that could be circled would have been right. Yeah. This is interesting. These are not the same style at all. Oh, but I think they can still get this. Oh, no, this is just JFK. Yeah, JFK, my man. Like, why you... Yes, I love me fries. You can play. If you click the link. We will kick JFK after this. Unless they're already gone. Yeah, they left. You don't have the stream up? Why don't you have the stream up? Why are you even here? Imposter? And I guess... Yeah. Yeah, it is insane. Like, why... Why are you even playing, bro? And, like, they were fine in previous rounds. Like, we've played with them before, and they were chill. Had to work with something? Yeah. Can I check Discord really quick? Yes, I can. After I say, Goofin got me. They didn't circle the other drawing. When it was their turn to guess, they just blacked out half the screen. Oh, Goofin didn't understand, but they apologized for not understanding later. So, I mean, Apple should get this one. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and check DMs with Chef Rossi real quick. Okay, yeah, that's very bold of them. Apparently Void was straight up lying about what they got banned for. Who said they're leaving? Phoenix, it was great having you. Peace out. Whore, I think I said hi to you. If I didn't, hello. Did they get the evil intimidating horse? There was only 2 of them. Yeah, a lot of people got confused by this mode. That's fine. I like it just turning into a co-op. Now you have the afternoon, right? We are in Saudi Arabia at dawn. It is 11:31 p.m. So it's 23:31 for me right now. Yeah, there's only 2. It is a fun mode. Oh, Chef also DM'd you. That's fun. Yeah, so, oh, did I get it wrong? I did. Toe Jim, you got me. You got me. Okay, we need... Yeah. Yeah, the class needed an example. I'm gonna bug Nada about getting that approved and on the website, because she sort of said something, or someone said something that made it sound like, do I love Saudi Arabia? I am not familiar with the country. I am aware that it is somewhere east of me, and that is literally all I know. Boof is you? Gotcha. Okay, Jeff is gone. Say in chat what mode we want to play, while I ban Void. Because they indeed actually did an atrocity, and I wouldn't really care if it weren't for the fact that here's the thing. If I ban them, does my follower count go down? I don't think so. I think they're still followed to me.
Everybody needs a friend, so we're gonna give him one right here.
I love me fries. Thank you for the follow. Animation, Ross,
Fantastic 4
normal.
Fantastic says normal.
The torso one. We've already played Corpse once. We've had people begging for animation and Ross the entire game, so I will just put those 2 in the poll. Slash poll Ross and animation. Question is mode. I am going to pull up for you guys an example of Ross mode for those of you who don't know what it is. So the way Ross mode works is we are going to draw 4 things. You're going to have, honestly, I'm wanting to do a slightly faster Ross mode. So you're gonna have 2 minutes for each of these, right? Each person is gonna have 2 minutes to draw one thing. And then the fifth person is going to do something that incorporates all of them. Does that make sense? I'm going to give you 1 minute on the poll for this. Obviously, animation mode with background is just we draw a background and then we animate. Also, please, if 2 more people could follow, that would be splendid. Then I can go to bed after this round. And I'm really tired and want to go to bed. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll show you again. So, there's 4 drawings.
Everybody needs a friend.
Silly
So we're gonna
monkey.
give him one right
Thank
here.
you for the follow. Karu, you already followed. You can't unfollow and refollow. It doesn't make me go
Everybody
up.
needs a friend. So we're gonna give him one right
I
here.
can only go to bed after I hit 300. But yeah, so 4 things are drawn, and then the final person is gonna have a lot more time to merge them all together. This one's a bad example, but this one. I'm at 303. I'm not at 303. Thank you for the first time chat, trying to make things make sense. Oh no, it says I'm at 304. What the heck? But my little channel, what? The followers goal says 300. It's supposed to go off. Okay, I've hit 300. Ross mode 1. Shark Girl contributed 400 channel points to rigging the vote. Very nice. And we are going to play this Ross mode as the last round. And you see 296. You know what? I'm going to refresh this. It says 304 when I refresh. So I am pretty dang confident we're at 304. You see 297. I think that's how many I was at when you joined the stream. So if you refresh, you should see. All right. Yeah, it's the number you joined at. Okay. So 4 turns, all drawings. No, it's 5 turns. And I'll just start. We're doing Ross mode, Yummy Tacos. Are you familiar with Ross mode? If you're not familiar with Ross mode, let me know and I can explain it to you again. If anyone gets confused, I am changing the pinned link. So the pinned link is now... Karu, I know you're trolling. So I'm going to hit you with a 10-second timeout. /timeout, Karu, Ton, TTV, 10 seconds. Okay, well that didn't work. But just pretend you're timed out for 10 seconds, okay? I have pinned the game mode, so if anyone doesn't understand it, just look at the pin. You're too powerful? Yes, you are. Start off by drawing a grid. Because I was busy goofing off, I'm going to give you till 3 minutes for this one. You can time character on your channel for 2 weeks. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. Because Karuton is kind of epic. Did I ever shout both of you guys out? I don't know that I did. I'll do that in a second. What do you do in each box? You just draw one thing in one box, and that's going to be something that has to go in the final drawing. So I'm doing a disguise. If you want Pikachu to be in the final drawing, you put Pikachu in the box. If you want it to only be black and white, oh wait, I'll do everything after this, only black and white. You make every box, but you only put stuff in one box. All right. Yeah, so see how I drew 4 boxes and I put something in one of them? You're really supposed to draw the box first. You draw all the boxes as you're the first person, just to like get the format made. But okay, I'm going to hit done now. For the people who, yes, you're building a character and you're like selecting 4 character customization options. Okay, I'm going to hit done. If you haven't written something described, we're prepping for the Among Us stream and listening to the Alien soundtrack. You made boxes and filled the box. You just stopped. Yes. Your time is now up. If you don't, you should have 4 boxes by now and something in one of them. If you don't have something in a box, throw it in quickly. In the future, if any boxes are just empty, we will treat that as a wild card. No need to ever draw something because the previous person didn't. That's weird. I need more water. Looks like everyone understood it or didn't do anything. Thank you for the hydrate. I took a big one for you. Let's get thematic with this one. Yeah. The spooky music is... Honestly, I like spooky music. On this stream, you will probably get a lot of spooky music. That's just the way I roll. I was gonna say, we're not normally doing spooky music, but the fact is that that's pretty much not true. We'll do spooky music maybe about 1 in every 3 times. I do 3 different things. I do lo-fi, I do cyberpunk, and I do spooky. You do 4 things in 4 boxes, that's okay. You just have to accept the fact that someone is probably going to draw over all except 3 of them. And we need to do like this. It's so hard to write words on your mouse. You don't have to write words. You can. Most people do. Just to like make it clear what it is that they're drawing, you know? But it's not strictly necessary.
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him one right here.
Thank you for the follow, Super Squid. I don't actually know what Sun Wukong's staff looks like, so I'm sort of just going for a sort of generic, intricate design. Also, this is clearly not long enough, but I think his staff also sometimes has some sort of expanding ability. So I'm not too pressed by that. Oh, and we only have 2 minutes, so that's time. And then I'll make it magical because Sun Wukong is the GOAT. Now, for those of you who aren't familiar, Sun Wukong is I believe, Japanese, but he might be Chinese or some other Asian country mythological figure who he's pretty much just a monkey, and he clones himself, and he jumps around, and he hits people with a big stick. And pretty much it's fire. Alright. If you have numbers in your boxes, feel free to erase them if you want to. That's 100% allowed. He's Chinese? Okay, perfect. I thought so. He's from Journey to the West? I'm pretty sure he's, like, actually historical. I'm Googling that. Okay, it's just 16th century novel. Oh, best known as, but not originating from. Yeah, he is a Buddhist religious icon. Let's do... So I wasted a lot of time looking up Sun Wukong. It is okay, as long as you're trying your best, or the best as you can do in a given moment, right? Because not all of your work is ever going to be your best work. That's just how life works. As long as you're trying the best that you can give in a given moment, then I'm just happy to have you here. Like, sometimes doing your very best, and that's time, isn't actually like what's needed, you know? Like, sometimes you're here to chill, you're not here to hyper focus and hyper fixate on the game, and that's so valid. And so I don't say you have to give your best. Your art sucks. I mean, that's just the only way to get better is to practice, right? And Gartic is a really good way to practice, you know? As you know, I'll read Lunchy's message out loud after I approve this. Looks like everyone's being chill. So you're doing the last one here. The last small box. Don't worry if it sucks. It's still awesome that you made it and put the effort into doing it. Yeah, exactly. No matter what you draw, as long as it's not like... Honestly, I will say if you draw a swastika on a dong, then well-crafted AI art is actually better than what you drew. But in any effort where you're not just straight up trolling, then even like a stick figure where you tried is more impressive than, not even just more impressive, but better objectively than AI art. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Did I raid Vice Bean last stream? Yes, I did. So I can't raid Vice Bean this stream. Let's do a battle royale. I just want to watch this. Where are we dropping, boys? Wow, there's so many people in the fight right now. Interesting seeing a bunch of people that I know stop playing a long time ago. And that's time. Honestly, I don't remember Silly V ever even being... Yeah, Hunger Games on screen indeed. I don't remember Silly V even, like, participating. I don't think I remember them even talking in chat. No, they were talking about that Gartic is having an update that's coming out this month. Hey, Josh, the only way to get better at art is to do art. I guess maybe you can get slightly better, like a trivial amount, by watching a bunch of tutorials. I imagine you'd come out of that. If you start very inexperienced. Yeah, art is a skill. There is not a single person in this world who starts out good at art. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to give us 10. And then at the end of 10, I will ask if we want to do 5 more. Okay, so let's just start off. So mushroom, I'm going to straight up screenshot this. Windows, pull this up. And I'm going to straight up erase all of this so that I can start from the top. We're gonna have to be like, you guys can erase the previous stuff, just make sure that you like keep it on hand so that you can know what it is, right? We have this like purplish bark. It's two. How does it look here? Honestly, that works. And then we'll hit it with the orange. Also make it even slightly darker. But we'll increase the saturation. Reduce the opacity to half. Reduce the opacity even more. As you're doing in background trees. What up, Noise Arts? Good to have you here. We'll drop this in here. Let's drop this. This. Okay, I'm spending too much time on the background. Not enough time on... I mean, this is one of the 4. It's not entirely like I'm just kerfluffling here, but I kind of am. And so I need mushrooms. Low key, I'm just gonna throw in a singular mushroom. Or I can do a patch real quick. That's too bright for this scene. We can throw in the... That's too bright. And then we sort of blend them together here. And we want the yellow dots. Bring this down some. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna go 15 here. Otherwise, I'm low-key pretty cooked. If we do the cannibal... Wait, is Noise Art someone that I should know? The name sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know them. But it sounds like from Trending's reaction that I should. Absolutely. I mean, Trending seems to think I should know you. So I'm gonna go with yes. Because I don't think Trending has ever been wrong before. Join the Discord instance of art. Oh, is Noise like super cracked? I hate to inform you, Noise, especially because it sounds like I really want to see your art. This is last game of the night. It's fine, you're just hopping in? Heck yeah. Hello, LMAO. Good to have you. Or dead? I think I remember you from Null streams. Are you a Null viewer? Nullinara? I'm pretty sure you are. No opacity changes? Okay, Bark, here's a question. Am I stuck on this current opacity? Or am I allowed to change it to a more middle opacity? And then stay on that one for the rest of the time. Because if you're sticking me on this, that is cooked. Also, welcome to the stream. Can't touch it? Okay, screw you, just for the record. I will shout you out, but screw you. You get the streamer friend shout out, not the raider shout out. Courtesy of Chef Rossi, which, by the way, Chef Rossi, thank you for the code for that. So now I need Cannibal Venus Flytrap. So we're gonna go... Oh, honestly, this is fine. I expected this to be much worse. Honestly, this is still kind of a disaster. But it's fine, I guess. So if we like bring down the size. You colored in an elephant at McDonald's? You mean you were at McDonald's and you colored in an elephant? Or do you mean like... Or I mean you were playing Gartic at someone else's stream and you colored in an elephant that is at McDonald's, like in stream. You're there right now? Oh, cool. Well, tell the McDonald's people that I say hi. They all know me. There's like a line in the middle of its mouth for some reason. Oh, no, sorry. I'm only famous in the US McDonald's. If you're in the UK, then they won't know me there. That's my bad. I'm too USA-centric. Whenever anyone talks about anything, I assume they're talking about the USA. Yeah. Yeah, it is a shame. Actually, on Jerk, back to being fully serious, I haven't eaten at a McDonald's in years. Actually, no, my friends did DoorDash chicken nuggets once, and I did eat a couple of the nuggets. I don't know if that counts as eating at McDonald's. Definitely doesn't count as eating at, but I did eat McDonald's. Dude, this unable to change opacity while I was at such a low one is honestly crazy. That doesn't count? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, chat. Do we want to go to 15? Since only one person is marked as done, I'm going to assume the answer to that's a yes and not even make a poll. So I'll give you guys an extra 5 minutes. Yeah, people in chat saying they want more time. I am not surprised. Let's go till 1 hour. Yeah, we're not going to 1 hour. My voice is so sore. I don't know if you can tell that my voice is different from when stream started. Someone bought you a Hello Kitty mask? Because you drew a gnome? That's fire. Okay, Karu, I'm not sure if you are aware. My name isn't Meow. It's not a wee meow, it's a wee mo. Sent art in the server? Heck yeah. I look forward to seeing it. I wish I could off stream though. A wee meow. If I'm an animal, I'm probably like a snake or something. Not a cat.
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him one right here.
Nice, thank you for the follow. I hope to see you in one of my streams as a player at some point. Because I'm hearing lots of hype. Lots of hype about this nice person. It's almost as if they're like known and reputable or something. That would be crazy. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. I've been live for about 5 hours, which tells you that 7 p.m. Eastern is 5 hours ago for all you non-Easterners. On Monday is almost always Gartic. Friday is always Gartic. It's Gartic Phone Fridays. I don't know if you can tell, but phone is spelled with an F so that it matches Friday. And then Tuesdays is going to start being Dev Day. So I imagine most of you are aware if you've been here for a while, but I am a game developer and I am making a game. It's like Gartic, but if there was fighting involved and you could steal other people's drawings permanently. And I'll be working on that on stream on Tuesdays. And if you guys have a project that you are working on and you're like struggling to actually do it, then come by the Tuesday stream and I will be working and the people in the chat will be working, and hopefully that'll help you like get the productivity to lock in and do what you need to do. There will be no stealing of Yuri, Karu. Ah! Dead, thank you for the subscribe. A weemo up, a weemo up, a weemo up.
Did Asumao just subscribed?
By the way, that song is In the Jungle, the Mighty Jungle, because a lot of people think that my name is what they say in that song, which it isn't. It just happens to sound like it. Can you be vulgar? Yes, you can. This is a stream where I swear. However, I do censor myself a lot, and I do generally not read out the things that other people say unfiltered, because there are kids, but also I pretend they don't exist. So, you know, there's some give and some take. All right, guys, you have about 1 minute left. Loki, this is pretty fire. Even though I didn't have opacity control, it's giving an interesting result, really.
Hype train started.
Hype train started. That is, if you guys want a hype train, we can do another game, but only if you hype train. I can't believe you hype trained with 1 sub. That's kind of funny. Your time is now up. Oh? Dead?
Did Asumao gifted a tier 1 subscription to Bark Dog?
Dude, to bark is a crazy gift. That's a great one. That's like, that's peak person to be chosen. Thank you for the gifted. You're amazing. Keanu Reeves noises. Someone gift 20 subs. If you gift 20 subs, I will pop some cough drops and keep going. But confirm. Everyone did absolute peak. You know what, honestly, while I review these, I'm going to have another cough drop. I'm gonna need to like go downstairs, and I can't drink chocolate milk. That'll make me stay up. I need to go to bed. Lemon flavor. Oh, what was that?
Carrotant just cheered 1 bits.
Thank you for the 1 bit. I feel like that's louder than the gifted sub was. Couldn't zoom in well. That's unfortunate. Part 1, funny disguise. Part 2, big yowie hand. Part 3, beautiful chin and lips. Part 4, centaur. Heck yeah. That's beautiful. Well done, Karu. Very well done. Ah, the mushroom. I ended up with this one. Best day ever? Heck yeah. Yowie hands on point. We got the tree, we got the Venus flytrap, and we have the cannibal. Which I decided to make the Venus flytrap the cannibal. 100 bits from Bark. Thank you, Bark.
Bark Dog just cheered 100 bits.
I hope that you guys are content with the drawing that I gave you. And yes, let's get some W's in chat for Bark Dog. So, all the little people on the screen are supposed to dance when someone gives bits. Does that happen? I keep forgetting to check. Okay, so they did a lot of stuff. We're gonna erase and put space. And long arm, short legs. Bikini. Kind of looks like it's glowing. What looks like it's glowing? I'm confused. Is stream behind? 69% W? What is happening? That's for sticking with the opacity for 5 minutes longer than I needed to. Oh! Yeah, I did it the whole time, didn't I? No, I didn't. I did it for exactly what I needed to. I think, because you did it halfway through. Maybe I'm wrong. Stream delay? Gotcha. I don't have dropped frames. I think some of you guys are cooked. But yeah, that's very cute. I love it. I love you giving the friend the long arms. Beautiful. This is like a great round to end on. We have a bunch of amazing artists making amazing art. Glasses. Nose. Okay. Rotten, thank you for the gifted.
Gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Wait, does that hype train us? Does that mean I have to play another game? I think it does. Oh, we're at hype train level 2. Ah, okay, I'm gonna upgrade the title to... How long does the hype train last? Okay, it's another 5 minutes. I'm gonna upgrade it till Gartic Tell hype train ends. Okay, so when hype train ends, we're ending. Thank you for the gifted, Rotten. Oh, okay, secret W drawing. The magical girl pose with her running nose is amazing. We could do corpse. Yeah, we can do corpse while hopefully the gifted, like, people stop gifting subs and the hype train ends.
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're gonna give
Thank you
him
for the
one
follow.
right
I
here.
love yummy tacos. Chad head, cool shirt, big arms but skipped leg day. Eye patch. Oh my goodness. Tojim, you're so good. Oh. Dead just gifted Rotten.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Rotten Napoli.
Massive W. Thanks again, Dead. That is also... Dude, why is it picking all of the streamers to get your gifteds? That's crazy. I wonder if, like, the algorithm is like, yes, Dead sponsors the streamers. Or if it's just pure luck. That's crazy stuff. Alright. That was random. I don't think Dead wants me to be able to sleep. I think Dead wants me staying up all night. Dead's gonna go, like, find some rich dude and be like, yes, you're going to keep Oimo up all night. Big, beautiful blue eyes. That's stellar. Body of a minion. Top hat. Pose. That's fire. That's straight fire, yo. Chaperone fan. Flower bikini. Okay. What have we done? Beach ball. I think they actually wrote bench ball. What do they mean? Oh, I see that. I see it now. There's a beach ball indeed. Link. Are you looking for the Gartic link? I will. This was supposed to be last game, so I replaced it with a pinned link. But there's... Oh my goodness. I thought Chaperone fan do that for a second. Because that's very similar to their style. Very nice. Skyno. Very nice. She is very pretty. So good indeed. Yeah, I dropped the corpse link. No, it wasn't Chaperone. It was Skyno who drew it. Ninja suit? Heck yeah. Yeah, Bark. I dropped the link in chat, so you should be able to get in. Powering up? Oh, this is gonna be so good. Chapo got it! Yes! Perfect pull. We locked in. That's so good. Oh my goodness, you guys are so good. Yes, like the singer. Wow, I didn't realize until now. This is such a cool game. And then we're gonna play the Exquisite Corpse, and it's gonna be a disaster. And we're gonna be like, wow, we should have ended on the Ross mode. But I said if we hit level 2, we'd play another game. So we're gonna play another game. Small shirt. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's fire. That's nasty. That looks like a bad guy in a game that I'm gonna shoot, but... Okay, nose. Wow, Mocha really likes these nasty noses. Okay, just a generic face. Easy. W. So say Unk Cane. Okay. Messed up back. Okay. Or see it. Oh, heck yeah, Appy Slice. Heck yeah. Oof. Wearing a mask. Okay. I like the scorpion mask. Martini. Those two don't go well together. In a tavern. Okay. And then Mohawk. Nice. This is gonna look cool. Mocha? Heck yeah. That's fire, Mocha. Well done. This is, I think this is really good on you, Mocha. I'm proud of you for this one. Solomon Luther gives us the beard. Centaur World. Is that like a thing? I'm not familiar with Centaur World. The show Centaur World on Netflix. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I'll look it up. Oh my goodness, Boof, that's so good. That's like if Jesus was a white guy. But like a white guy in Japan. Scary. Skyno gives us a McDonald's Happy Meal. Of course. Exactly what every scary monster needs. Oh, sharp glasses. Even scarier. And then robot. I'm going to replace myself with an AI so I can go to bed and don't have to keep streaming anymore. Splendid. Taco. Legs. Big ones. Chapel, do you have a thing for legs? Is that what you're saying? Earth? And then in space. Heck yeah. Going for the train. Goodbye, everyone. Adios. Bye-bye, train. That is splendid, Ghost. We will still play the corpse game, even though the train is ending during review, because I said we'd play one more if we did level 2. Taco. That's gorgeous, Superior. And then Karu. Sussy plush. Karu, you didn't customize your Among Us. You gotta claim your outfit. Monkey attributes. Big eyebrows. Alright, let's see what this turns out like. Oh, heck yeah. That's beautiful. Alright. You want Blurple? A fun guy? I think Blurple might have already been called. I don't know. We'll see. No, Blurple hasn't been called. Okay. If you are leaving, please leave now. We are going to run a corpse. I would prefer it if we don't have anyone missing. Does this be on slow? You will leave after corpse. Can you join? Yes, Noise, you can join. Peace out, Karu. There is the link. Noise. We have 5 minutes. Yes, we're on. Slow is 5 minutes, I believe. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's 5 minutes. Explain corpse. You'll see it once it starts. It's the one where the first person draws a head, and then the second person makes the middle, and then the third person makes the bottom. The second person to go only sees what crosses this line. So if I were to write I am cool. The person who comes after me will only see the word cool. Hope that makes sense for you. Thanks for the hydrate. Trying not to take my my cough drop like a pill. Doing that water there. Now we can do. I'm gonna look at reference numbers real quick. Okay. We can do that. We will do this, this, this. Fill tool. Line tool. Then we do circle tool. We want it on black. Do we have anyone who is not playing but in chat? We have Karu, right? Do we have anyone to fight Karu in racing to guess what it is that I'm drawing? I don't think we do. Among Us? No, it is not Among Us. If someone beats Karu to guessing it, I'll give you 1,000,000 Austin points. Not 1,000,000, only 3,000. Karu isn't like a guesser god. You do like washing machine is not correct. I'm gonna save a very, it's not Among Us, it's not a doorbell. This might make it very, Munchers got it. 2,000 Awima points to Munchers. Specifically, it's the cursed version, but that's only because I'm drawing cursedly right now, and not because I'm intentionally drawing the cursed version. You get me? Well, you get 2,000 Wemo points anyways. You can't deny them. That's illegal. If you deny them, I'll time you out for 3 minutes. Haruto will never guess yours. You think so? Got it. No charity? Yeah. This is honestly horrifying. Honestly, I think if I make it white, it's even worse. Oh yeah, that's bad. That's horrid. And then we can do like... Harry was a little bit behind, I think. That is low-key so terrible. I'm absolutely thrilled with it. And... my word, that's so bad. Yes, Josh, you're a little bit late to the party. It is indeed Thomas the Train. Josh, can you not hear me? This guy is straight up naked. That's okay. A little bit of naked is good for the body. You can hear me? Gotcha. Are you on TikTok right now? Not judging. This is admittedly one of the most monstrous things I've ever drawn. This is borderline not safe for work.
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him one right here.
Thank you, Shinobar, for the follow. I'm mildly concerned that this is the part that you follow at. The part where I'm drawing a shirtless, hairy, fat man. But I'm not one to judge my viewers for their tastes. Shinobra. I feel like I've seen you before. That name is very familiar. Whose streams do you frequent? Are you a Vicebeam viewer? Hello there.
Dinobra says hello.
Because this is like kind of Vicebeam prime time. Like my guess would be that he's over there streaming a 12-hour long lobby. And you joined late. You're like, well, let's go see who else is streaming. And you picked me. Because I feel like I've seen you before, but I'm not usually awake at this time.
Says hello.
Hello again. So, like, I mean, there are some people, like Ayesha, who are up at multiple times. Like, in the morning and at night for me. But those are very few and far between, in my experience. I assume the hype train has ended, so this is definitely the last game. Thank goodness. Ah. What up? Nice dramatic entrance you got there. You regret what you drew? What'd you draw? I'm gonna have to ban you for it? If you did draw something bad, let me know so I can pull up stream protection, so I don't accidentally show it and get in trouble. No, it is an abomination. Hey, we love abominations. As you can see, I drew an abomination. I also kind of wish I didn't draw it, but it's too late to undo that now. You don't have to say sorry. Ba 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 da ba ba. Why am I saying Justin Bieber? Ugh. You're disappointed in yourself? Nah. Yummy tacos can never fail. What is this I'm looking at? It's like... you're not in your usual setups, you're not doing that good. Gotcha. I will hold my judgment until the next time I see you somewhere. Or when I look at your art in Discord. What if I do like I'm trying to decide. This is like what the white space is here, you know? I'm gonna go with I thought I just saw chat move, but then I look at it and everything looks the same. So I'm like, what am I drawing? Good question. It's some sort of like insectoid type of leg. We're gonna add some minor amount of serration here. This is the kind of bug that it stabs you rather than biting you, and then it like picks pieces off of you. I get kind of dark when it gets past my bedtime. You know, the world is crazy when it gets to the point that now you are giving yourself a bedtime instead of someone doing it for you. And it's like, wow. The world is something that exists. So I'm sort of giving the indication that he's been walking a little bit here. So I'm like, to indicate he left a little hole behind. The world is indeed something that exists. Don't I just get so deep and philosophical when it gets late? And give him a very faint shadow beneath him. Assuming that's a little bit too faint. Yeah, that should be good. Now I'll turn it down all the way to here. Oh, right. Low key, I think that's about all we needed. You cooked? Heck yeah. I look forward to seeing it, Josh. Josh, what's your name in the game? Okay. That's peak. Solomon Luther. Interesting. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. When you have a change you want to try last minute, but you're too afraid to do it because you don't want to like mess everything up and the timer to run out. You think you got your Among Us fit on? Heck yeah. Send a screenshot of it in the streamer chat. Alright, let's look at this. Ooh. Fun transition girl shark. Oh. That is horrifying. That is so horrifying. And Yummy Tacos, I wasn't the one in control of the clock there. That is one of the atrocities of all time. I think drawing that was a war crime. Ooh. Lego Lass. Ha ha ha. Sky now. That's fine. I mean that in the like fine way, not the that's fine way. Indeed. Dude, if I met a tank that looked like that, ideal body type, yeah. Ooh, Siren Head. Big fan. Interesting. And then big boots to the side. That is an image for sure. It worked. If you say so. If you say so. Ooh, that. Okay. Okay. Just as a general piece of advice, generally best not to fill something in when the person above you didn't, because it ends up leaving this line here. If you're going for that, then sure, fine, pop off. But just a general tip. I want to double check real quick. Who drew the boots here? Toe Jam. Gotcha. Gotcha. I clicked next and nothing happened. Oh, there we go. I might just be stupid. His body? Kinda cool, though. Oh my goodness. Boof. The fake pressure sensitivity is crazy. That's so cool. That's so fire. That might be the best one we get this round. The real question is, was that a wood or was that a wouldn't? I feel like I've seen this before. Is this a character that exists? You know, Luther, you're doing great. Heck yeah. Oh, goodness. I'm not really so tired at this time. Maybe it's just because I've been sleep depriving myself for like the past 2 weeks. Oh. So they're mirrored. That's... Mocha, you're nasty. And who didn't... Soul, you didn't continue anything with those lines, my man. Still, very nice. Kind of. Not really. That game was disgusting. Mocha craze with a Homer Simpson. Okay, and then did I... Was that me? No, I just got a different yellow one. Hey, that works. Yeah, that works. Well done. Who was that at the top of my screen? I thought I saw something red. I might be hallucinating at this point. Oh my goodness. Boof. A splendid Sonic. Oh. And what the heck is happening there? Okay, and then spotted fans. Fire. His hands really confuse me, and is the torso being ripped apart? But hey. Yeah, poor guy. Okay, I think this is the one that... Yeah. Oh, goodness. I want to see what the... Okay. That's an atrocity. That's genuinely just... It wouldn't? Yeah. Yeah, definitely wouldn't. Does the chest hair not do it for you, though? Does that not make him so manly? Soul Link. Okay. Drooling. How did this round go? Fire. Dead. Absolutely fire. That's so good, Solidary. And then bark? Heck yeah. Good way to work with, looking like it doesn't have... Yeah, because that does look finished. It does look like the end of something, and not like those are legs there. Is it alright to go back to the weird dance with the green shirt to save it? Yes, I will do that, after we finish reviewing everything. Actually, let me double check something real quick. Files, downloads. Whatever. Yeah, we'll do it. That is swell. Well done, everybody. Oh, nice. Yeah, you are good. You are good. They weren't capping. Did I miss the other ones that you drew? Am I just crazy? Okay, so that actually ends up working. I was a bit worried that my legs wouldn't really match because I wasn't getting a good read on what that was. The genie was theirs? Gotcha. Yeah, W corpses, guys. And we're going to go back to the green dragon thing. Okay, before everybody be exiting, stick around. We're going to raid someone. I don't really know who's streaming right now. Let me know who I should raid. Okay, you download this. Mocha Craze, hopefully I can catch you next time. We'll be live on Monday. Hopefully we have as good of a crew. What I can do is I can do this. I can do this. /raid browser. Everyone follow. Everyone join the Discord. Everyone join DDM, which is my game. If you wishlist it and do the demo. One of the few Gartic streams I've been in that's actually been fun. I'd like you to message me on Discord and what you think pushed it over the edge and made it actually fun for you. Have you met Aaron Sunshine? I don't know that name. Search and filter. Gartic Phone. Peace out, Munchers. Peace out, Shark Girl. If you guys could stick around for the raid, that would be appreciated. But obviously, if you can't... No! Dumpster!
Dumpster just raided with 9 viewers.
Dumpster, we're browsing who we're gonna raid. Thank you for the raid. I'll shout you out real quick. But we are actively raid browsing. /shout out from Dumpster. Okay, everyone, go ahead and follow me, and then we're gonna raid. And you guys spam the crumb thing, and then we will spam it's doodling time, like we spam, okay? Okay, I would prefer to... I see Aaron, but I prefer to raid face streamers. We raided Dr. Chocolate earlier. So let's hit... Uwu Ginny. Is this an English stream? I have it filtered on English. And the title is in English. Let's raid this one. Start raid. Alright, everyone, spam it's doodling time when we get in there. YouTube chat, peace out, guys.